8/24/2022. This is a service matter. We pray for an early hearing.
For an early hearing, it has to come first for orders. In the order, we can pass an order fixing the method of hearing or early hearing. Straight away, it will not come for the hearing. So either you file an application or bring it this matter for orders. It's up to you. If you want it for orders, give us a date. We will fix it accordingly for orders first. When do you want it? For orders.
Order.
2/8/22. Not a hearing date, but let us see. Okay, we are fixing this matter on 3rd of August. In the morning of 3rd of August, you make a mention so that we give it for orders on 3rd of August. Yes.
May I please, Your Honor? So I beg to mention for listing a matter on tomorrow, my lord. Urgent.
For what?
For motion, my lord.
When did you file?
Yesterday, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency means, my lord, the society was suddenly that Deputy Commissioner has tagged it to another society. And the materials are pending with our
43 lots. I remember 43. The person was there, lot. RD is not well, so he's
Item?
43. What is there, lot?
You are praying on whose behalf?
For the petitioner.
Item 44.
43. What there, lot?
No, just a minute, take your time, because this is a 2019 matter. Yes, wait for some time.
Also paying for listing of a matter on lot 28 or lot next week in the
For what?
admission.
1st of August.
May I pray for listing of a matter, my lord?
For what?
Admission, my lord. Any day in the next
1st of August.
week.
Burwa. 43 file to
May it
Yes,
please your
ma'am.
lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 72. Consent has been taken from the other side. The matter may be adjourned for the day. We have not yet received any instructions, so we'll need another 3 weeks' time.
You're appearing on whose behalf?
From the Forest Department, your lordship, respondents.
Yes.
May it please your
Obliged.
lordship? I beg to mention item number 87, your lordship, with the consent of the other side. It may be posted any time after next week. Some documents are misplaced. I have to reconstruct it.
Let the matter reach. Okay, we'll see.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 93. My senior is out session. Kindly may fix 2nd or 3rd August.
Do it. Prepare the council for it. On a date to be fixed.
Obliged.
Right. You have to wait for some time. Who is representing respond number 5? Yes, the corporate.
Sorry,
Can you
sorry,
just Mr. Sharma, Mr. Goswami, just come near to him. He's having some food problem. Just let us know who is appearing for the respond number 5, chief corporate.
become sorry, become sorry.
Vikram Chaudhary, my lord.
B. Chaudhary.
B. Chaudhary.
Ask Mr. P. Chaudhary and Mr. P. Nayak to be here. Okay, we'll adjourn the matter, but there are certain issues. I read the bit earlier, that's why I came to know. Just ask Mr. P. Chaudhary and Mr. P. Nayak, General Council Finance, right? Mr. Goswami, tell him it's not P. Nayak, it's R. Borpujari. R. Borpujari.
Appeal Lordship. This is second file this application. Earlier one rejected by the Sonora court. That is, my lord, page 4, my lord. On 22nd June. Page 21, Lordship. Now, my lord, on ground length of detention, today, my lord, 60 days, my lord, behind the bar. And my lord, prime accused, my lord, already been released by two accused already been released, prime accused. Rajdeep Pattar,
Find out whether case diaries are here
Okay, lordship.
because the orders were passed on 18/7.
It should be might be there, my
If it
lord.
is there,
Yes.
shall we list it tomorrow
Lordship,
or day after?
day after tomorrow. If it-
Day after tomorrow.
For your lordship, there is another item, bail hearing matter. I will inquire and place before lordship whether it is there or not.
When?
Bail hearing is there. One item is there, my lord.
Another court or
This court matter.
which are
It is item 84. This is pertaining to separate PS case, my lord. But I can give the information that time if lordship wants.
that will be better.
Other lordship, earlier
If
order
the case
passed.
diary is available, we'll pass the order, Mr. So let us see. Find out.
Lordship,
You let us know. Just
yes. I will sort it.
Yes,
I
Mr.
should
Bora.
not give the data, my lord. I have received a 140-page data, my lord. All the persons who are appointed are receiving the salary, current salary. My lord.
No, there is a date fixed because the petitioners are likely to give you the list.
List. As well as my data also, I have received it, my lord. I have mailed it, my lord, to the courts.
Okay, fine. You verify the list that are supposed to be given to you by the petitioner. The data you have received, whether names of the petitioners are there in the
Only,
list or not.
only one single applicant, Mr. Nath, has provided me the
List.
Nobody
Only
has
not.
provided. Only
Other
Nath.
councils have not.
No.
Don't do it for
We
them.
have, madam.
We have, your lordship, the direction was that to produce today, your lordship. So we have got 3 sets of copy, one for your lordship, that is this for honorable court, one set for my learned friend. Here we have categorically stated the way your lordship has directed.
Fine. Do one thing. You serve all those things to Mr. Bora, obtaining necessary acknowledgement. Now, from that list, you verify who are receiving regular salary. And with this regard to other petitioners, if you find that they are not receiving salary, the reason for the same, so just let us know. Right?
I will also share that particular list data, my lord, to all the advocates.
And give it to them, it's up to you. Otherwise, it will be thing.
May I point out one thing, your
Now
lordship?
just ask Mr. Singh just a minute. Whether all the petitioners has prepared the list?
Yes, sir.
Yes. What do you
Your
want?
lordship, may I just point out one thing? We have categorically stated those who are not receiving the salary. So my only humble prayer, which Justice Chaudhary has on few months, 2 months back, has made an observation that those who have not received the salary, they will be directed to, the BTC will be directed to pay their salary. So our humble prayer at this stage is that as these persons are not receiving salary, so there may be a categorical direction that they be paid their current salary, your lordship. Rest will be taken care of during the course of the hearing, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Mahanta, you like to say something?
Yes, my lord. In my item, my lord, item number 17, 18, and 19. And there are 3 contempt petition also. In contempt petition, they have not been even, my lord, they are not hit to file any reply, my lord. Although, my lord, there is an order in 2017 to give the salary from the month of December, just before the Bihu. That was also not combined with my lord. And now, my lord, in the midst of the, my lord, proceeding, my lord, they regularize some, when already regularized, then again regularize. And now they want to say that those who are regularized later on, they are getting salary regularly. That is not the subject matter of the writ petition, my lord. All the subject matter of the, at least my petitions are, they are the subject matter of the writ petitions are that they are not getting salary in spite of their regular appointment. Regularization of their service, they are not getting salary from the 2015. So my specific question, why they have not paid salary from 2015? Now, my lord, in midst of the proceeding, my lord, yes, some of the petitioner of my case also, my lord, they have re-regularized. From that day, they are getting salary, my lord. I give the list, my lord. But that is not the question who is getting, who is not getting. Why they have not given salary from 2015? That is the question here, my lord. So in that point, they have not given answer. Always they said some of getting, some of getting. That is, my lord, not a never ending, my lord. Your lordship kindly see these are matter pending, my lord, since 2018, my lord. 15, my lord. No, my lord, our case is registered 2017, my lord. So, my lord, your lordship kindly see in my case, my lord, item number 17, my lord, I can give the list now, right now, my lord. That is with me, my lord. In that case, my lord, in item number 17, my lord, out of 18 petitioner, 3 are not getting salary since 2015.
Item number 2, who is there? Where is the order of the petitioner number 3 here?
Petitioner number 3 has already been retired now. He's retired now.
Now just tell us, please come to page number 30.
Page 30. Yes, ma'am.
Now this is petitioner number
Mal-
2.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry.
Petitioner
Page number
number
30,
1.
petition number 1.
He's
Yours-
regularized, my lord.
Listen. This is your regularization order of 1st of October 2015.
15, my lord.
The petition number 2,
He's
his
also
regularization
regularized.
order is of 16th of October.
Yes, ma'am.
There are dates are different. Now, petition number 3, who is now retired, his service was regularized by another order of 16th of October 2000.
Yes, ma'am.
Your claims are that in spite of this regularization by the authorities in the PKC, since October 2015 or whatever,
Yes.
you have not received salary.
Yes, ma'am.
That's right.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Bora, whether these numbers, if you come to, do you have a copy? Just give him your copy of the petition for your file. You may not be having the copies of. Please come to page number 30.
Look.
Now you just see the memo number, right? Bounded by the order number by which the service of these petitioners per provincial line. Page number 30 with regard to the petition number 1. Now, if you turn it to page number 31, you'll see another order.
Look.
Then again, if you turn to page number 32 for the third petition. Right. So, what is this? We have asked the petitioner to give their order number for regularizing their service. You verify. From there, you will know why the reason for not releasing their salary. By these numbers, the service of the petitioners have been regularized. There will be various numbers for all the
Yes, sir.
petitioners. There are
Yes.
different numbers. Verify from this
Like-
particular file because file is one. Only the numbers are different. Or maybe more. File may be more.
There will be multiple files, my lord, involving large numbers of them, including thousands of them. My lord, if
There will be various files or one file.
there will be
Because what we found,
because of there will be 4 districts, my lord, from all this. But
say for example, you come to page number 30. Only difference is if you see DEBTC appointment 289. Now, if you turn to page number 31, it is appointment 310. That file may be different.
Look,
Again, page number 32, that file is common with the petition number 2 and 3. That's a common file. To do the exercise,
look,
it will give you some time.
Yes.
But on the next date, you have to tell us when there is a specific order of the court for payment of regular salary to the petitioner, why they have not been paid. Now, if these office orders issued by the Director of Education, you have to first verify. You'll come to know the reason for non-payment of their salary. You said that you have paid. Those who you have regularized, you have paid their salary. That is your stand. But by these orders, petitioner service have also been regularized in the year 2015. It starts on various dates in October 2015. So why they are not getting salary from October? Subsequent to that, at least there is a direction from the court to pay their current salary. Whatever area from the date of their regularization, that is a different. But current salary you have to pay. That has also not been complied.
It's very voluminous and
We understood. Thing is this, we'll give you time, but on the next date, to clarify everything.
May I suggest, my lady, Lordship can constitute a committee headed by the principal secretary and the secretary education as the director. They will examine everything, my lord, then the final report, my lord. Unless
you can do that. You can do that. After this, because the courts are passing orders,
Lordship.
there are certain things. The service of the petitioners have been regularized, which you have not denied. Number one, there is an order from the court to pay current salary. That has not been complied with. There is a contempt petition, not a, 2-3 contempt petitions are pending where you have not replied. The reason. It may be so that in the realm of regularization, you have regularized new candidates.
Yes.
Because why you have regularized? There are sanctioned vacant posts. Against those vacant posts, you have regularized the services of these petitioners. Rightly, wrongly, that is different. The thing is this, again by some orders, you might have regularized some of the new persons.
Maybe.
Whose services may not have been terminated earlier. You do not know at on this stage. Otherwise, you are saying that you have been paying their salary. Who are those persons? Right? So, if you have regularized the service of the petitioners against vacant sanction post, they are supposed to receive their salary. Either you have exceeded the limit.
No, we have not exceeded. We have not exceeded that. Specifically, I have to say we have not exceeded because
if you have definitely against the vacant sanction post only you can regularize. Then why these petitioners are not receiving their salary? What is the total number of petitioners here? Mr. Sinha, you ask all the petitioners and they give us the numbers. Otherwise, we have to find out each from every file because in the Medis file, I think so it is 200 and something, but not Tekka's file. Okay, we'll do it for ourselves. Take your seat. Take it.
One thing I'm submitting by
Let us do some exercise. Otherwise, it will go on pending like this. Numbers. Order number. EE PTC. Capital appointment of capital A double T. That's 289. Public TW. Public 312. Public 2015. Public 141. 10/2018. Issued by Director of Education, PV. That's section number 1. Okay. Second, GPTC, APTC, so okay. APTC file number to follow 313. Okay, TW 60, TW 62, public 2015, public 91. That is a lot of section number 3. Maruti is usually appointment at 310. TW, so many column people. TW common number 312, TW 62, public 2015, public 92. That is full load of. Four 126. Look for it, arrow petitions. Look for it. Mr. Nath, will you there? You have prepared the list
Yes,
of 211 teachers.
yes.
Give it to us. You are referring for 3, 4, 5. Any other two
In
cases?
item number 4, how many petitioners?
Item number 3, 211. Item number 4, 304.
Item number 4, I think so. You have
304.
in 5. You are also appearing in 5.
Lordships,
In 5, how many petitions?
36, 36,
37.
37.
Yes, Miss Devi. It's a leftover.
I have another 2 cases, Your Lordship.
Come back to you because you are maintaining serial.
6, my lord. In this case, I have received salaries, my lord, present salary. Current salary I received. All my cases, my lord, I have received the current salary. That is 6, 7, 30, 36, 37.
Current salary from which month?
From the fresh appointment, my lord. They have, yeah,
2015.
not 15, my lord. Arrear, we have not been paid. Since 15, we have not been paid. But in the midst of the case, my lord, they have give another appointment, fresh appointment. And then accordingly, they join the post, my lord, and getting their salaries.
Where is that appointment order?
Appointment order.
That was given to you in 2022.
2020. কিমান আছে appointment? কেতিয়া পাইছিল? 24/6/2022. In the midst of the cases going on, they receive press appointment letter, my lord. And accordingly, they joined because they did not get any salaries, my lord. Then after getting, after joining, my lord, they receiving their current salary. That is the case. But arrear, nobody has received the arrear, my lord. Actually, we have come for arrear and current salary, not for fresh appointment. Since they have provided us fresh appointment, my lord, we have to bound to join, my lord, because we have not getting any salary since then, 2015. That's why we, our petitioners have to join, my lord. But they have received their current salary after joining, my lord, in my cases. And all the appointments are, my lord, after appearing before the district level selection committee. After selection, my lord, in the year 1999, my lord, they have received this appointment letter, and they accordingly joined, my lord. Then in the midst of the working, my lord, they got someone were getting termination
So you
order.
are receiving
Someone
your-
is not did not get
You are receiving your salary from July.
July, yes, my lord. Oh, yes, ma'am. এজনৰ দিলেই হ'ব। Appointment to be checked. Appointment is some, my lord, one appointment is 30th September 2022. Someone is 24th July, like that, my lord. Different date, my lord.
Mr. Bora, can you tell us what was the role of the government of Assam here? Because what we found in one of the order you have passed.
Because in the writ appeal, manner, policy decision say that the policy decision was taken to regularize this. Ultimately, thereafter the government of Assam finance department filed a review petition. That was also closed, manner. Later saying that to give approval of the SIU approval. Later on, the supplier approval is given for 1009 posts. Thereafter, the appointment started.
Now, this SIU approval was given when? SIU was approval given sometimes in the year 2022 or prior to
No,
that?
2020. After the rate appeal and review appeal have been closed.
After, okay. The SIU approval was given by the finance department on February 2021. It appears there is a letter here.
Not prior to that, manner. Because if appeal as well as the review petition was
Now, the salary component of the petitioners, whether it was from the part of the Assam or it was paid by the WPTPC department. Because salary component of the BTC is something different. It's nothing to do with the remaining part of it, right? So BTC salary was paid from the BTC's part or from the WPTC?
WPTC. The Assam government have to financially, Assam government has paid.
Review to also,
Review to be closed.
they have filed review also, my
No,
lord.
that we know because.
Yes, my lord, but review was dismissed, my lord. Because we are appointed as per policy decision, my lord. That too, the writ appeal 182/2013, my lord.
Come to that.
date of appointment to লিখাই নাই date of appointment করি date of appointment to লাগিব এগুলো কি 60 বড় বিদ্যালয় কিসে স্যার Institute date to লাগিব is the date date so tuition the flying object with the appointment July it is July to September one of single itu apa itu
WPC 5158. Two petitions. Gas liquor, receiving salary from July 2022.
seven to amount. My lord, I have similar method. My lord, item number
Serial. you will
7.
do.
Yes, 7.
We'll do serial.
Okay. Lordship.
10 petitions.
And Gueri and 9 others.
10 petitions. Here also you are receiving salary from July.
Yes. I have only one letter, my lord, but in the meantime, petitioner was appointed in fresh appointment was received, and but no appointment was letter was furnished to me. That but only on
When did he receive fresh appointment? In 2022 or in 2022?
2022, 24/6/2022, she got new appointment, and accordingly, she received her monthly salary from 6/2022. But at present, we received area salary only. That is from 22/9 to 2015.
No, but the prayer is from the real salary from 21st of January 2010.
10, my lord. Because up to 2010, she received monthly salary, my lord. Thereafter, her salary have been stopped, and she was reinstated in her service in 2015.
Single petition or one petition? Reappointed in year 2022, receiving salary from June 2022.
Wait, please.
I was appointed, your lordship, in,
How many petitions?
initially he was appointed in
How many
19
petitions?
one, 28/10/1998. Then his services were terminated. Then your lordship, wide order dated based 13/5/2015, he was directed to be reinstated. Then your lordship, page 22 of my petition, he was reinstated and regularized in service by order dated 29 October 2015. Your lordship, thereafter he did not receive his arrears salary till date, your lordship, from the dead day. Presently he's getting his regular salary except the arrears salary.
Where is
From
your,
1/11/2015, he has not received salary.
where is your appointment order on the of 2015?
2015, your lordship will find at page 22 of my writ petition. I have an additional affidavit also where I have annexed the order of the uh, approval of SIU approval also, but here my order is at page 22 of the writ petition, 29th October 2015. Is
Single petitioner
regularized with prospective effect.
receiving salary from June 2022.
Not receiving salary from 1/11/2020. So 2015.
No, you are receiving current salary.
Current salary I'm
From
receiving.
when?
From July. Sorry, July.
July 2022. Was there any fresh appointment in July 2022?
Yes. There was
Where
a
is
fresh-
that?
That is not annexed.
Freshly appointed in July 2022. Receiving salary since July 2022.
My lord, here are 6 petitioners, my lord, and I have prepared the list, my lord. Finally,
Are you receiving salary?
yes, my lord, current salary,
From when?
my lord, from my lord, from the date of joining, that is 15/7/2022, my lord.
After reappointment?
Yes, my lord.
You have got a reappointment order.
After reappointment. And petition number 2, my lord, receiving salary from the date of his joining, 31st March 2023.
Sulekha.
My lord,
6 petitions. Just a minute. Reappointed in July.
petition number 1, my lord, on 14/7/2022.
Accepting petition number 6, all were appointed in July, reappointed in July.
July, my lord, but my lord, petition number 4 already retired, my lord.
Okay. When did he retire?
On
She.
petition number 4, my lord, on retired on 31st July 2021.
Now, who is receiving salary from 1st January 23?
Petition number 1 from July 2022. Petition number 2, my lord, from April 2023. Petition number 3 from my lord, November 2022.
Reappointment. 2022 and 2023. They are receiving their salaries.
Wait, please, your lordship. In item number 11, there are 45 petitioners, out
That's
of
right.
which, your lordship, 18s are not receiving their salary.
Now, Mr. Sinha, these 18s are not receiving salary, but the remaining 27, they are receiving
They are
salary
receiving
from
their
their-
only current salary. That is from 20, they have been readjusted. What happened, your lordship, in 2015, they have been regularized.
out of 45. 18 are receiving salary.
No, 18 are not receiving their salary. I prepared that list, your lordship. I'll give it to Malan friend.
18 not receiving salary since 2015, October 2015. 27 receiving salaries after their readjustment again. Since July 2022 or thereafter?
Some have been receiving from September 2022, July 2022,
September.
April.
Since July and thereafter. Okay, sir. You have prepared the list, Mr. Sinha?
Yes, your lordship, and few of the petitioners have expired, your lordship, in the meantime.
That you have given the list. That will take care.
Your lordship, in item number 12, there are 92 petitioners, out of which 19s are not receiving their salary.
Out of 92, 19 they are not receiving.
Salary.
73 are receiving.
Yes, your lordship.
Since again July, August, September.
Yes, various
After they
points of time
readjusted.
after they have been readjusted. And same here is also the case where some have been missing, some are expired.
Out of 92, how many are receiving?
19 are not receiving. That is your 73 are receiving.
73 are receiving. Since July and 2022.
In this case, your lordship, 99 petitioners are there. 6 are not receiving their salary.
Out of 99,
Yes.
6 are not receiving.
And some are missing and expired.
Some are missing.
Yes, missing.
Missing in where?
Perhaps we could not track them, your lordship. Where are they right now? That happened.
It will be up to you.
Yes, your
In
lordship.
those cases.
Definitely during the course of the hearing, either 1 or 2 persons are there. Like that.
Out of 99, how many are receiving?
6. Sorry, your lordship.
6
6 are not receiving. Some have expired, your lordship.
How many are receiving?
Your lordship, I have prepared that.
Okay.
One, two. It is in the list, your lordship.
There is only one petitioner, my lord. Initially, he was regularized on 15.
It's okay. Everyone was regularized in 2015 October.
Now,
He is receiving salary or not?
from April onwards, my lord, he has been newly
Readjusted.
again regularized, my lord. From April onwards.
2023 after his readjustment, receiving salary.
Your lordship, there are 40 petitioners in this case, out of which 18 are not receiving their salary.
40 petitioners.
Yes, your lordship.
18 not receiving.
Not receiving.
22 are receiving.
Out of 22, 2 or 3 might have expired, your lordship.
18 not receiving, especially required. Receiving will be important.
Your lordship, herein there are 28 numbers of petitioners. Only one of them is not receiving his salary.
Not receiving. Others are receiving after the readjustment.
Yes, your lordship.
From 2022 or from 2023?
2022, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Tomijo.
Lordship, here, Lordship, item number 17, there are 18 petitioners, Lordship. Out of them, 3 are not receiving.
Out of 18, 3 are not receiving and 15 are receiving.
Lordship.
From July 2022 or after the readjustment?
After re-regularization. 18, Lordship.
18, how many petitioners?
71 petitioners are there, Lordship.
72 here, 73 petitioners.
73 petitioners, Lordship. 18 are not receiving, Lordship.
Out of 73?
18 are not receiving.
65 are receiving.
Lordship, 18 are not.
55 are receiving.
18 are not.
So Kavita, you were there.
Yes, Lordship.
117.
Lordship, 23 are not receiving.
Totally clear. 23 are not receiving.
There are 29
9
petitioners, Lordships.
out of 29.
That
11 has receiving salary, Your Lordship.
11 are receiving, 18 are not receiving.
Lordships.
Okay. 29 are with us, 11. Receiving, not receiving.
21, there are 177, Your Lordships, total. 105 has receiving salary, Your Lordships.
177, 105, 47. 72 not receiving.
Your Lordship, item number 345, I have not given this data, Your Lordship. Who has received the salaries and who have not.
You have the data in 345.
Yes, Your Lordship.
345. In item 3, how many out of how many are receiving?
Item number 3, Your Lordships. There are 211 petitioners.
How many
Out
are
of-
receiving?
Yes. One 21 has receiving salaries, Your Lordships.
So 90 are not receiving.
Lordships. And item number 4, Your Lordships, there are 304 numbers of teachers. Out of that, Your Lordships, 194 has been receiving salaries. 194.
So 190 are not receiving.
Lordships. Item number 5, Your Lordship.
How many are receiving? 104. 194 are not receiving.
Lordships.
And a 5.
Item number, Your Lordship. Govinda Burman case, Your Lordships. There are 304 numbers of teachers. Out of that, Your Lordships, 194 has been receiving salaries.
No. Item number 3 you have told us.
4, Your Lordships.
4 you have told us.
Yes. 194 has received the salaries. Current salaries.
What about the 5?
Five, Your Lordships. There are 29 numbers. 11 has receiving the salaries, Your Lordships.
So 18 are not receiving.
Lordships. Item number 21, Your Lordships. There are 37 numbers. Twenty-one, Jagannath Kumar Day.
124.
That is Jagannath Kumar Day.
21 is complete.
Yes, yes.
22. Out of 29. Five to levels. 5. Mr. Nath, I think so. Item number 5, you have statement is not correct. Read petition 4358.
Yes, Your
There are
Lordships.
37 petitions.
Lordships.
Out of 37, how many? Not 29.
23 has receiving the current salary, Your Lordships.
23 are receiving.
Lordships.
So 14 are not receiving.
Lordships.
Yes, please come to whatever it is. Repetition to go. Repetition to go. Contributor knowledge. They are not a CD content. 20th will go. At present, we are not the contents.
Here in this petition, my lord, there are 9 petitioners, my lord, out of which 7 are getting current salaries.
Nine are receiving salary, 2 are not receiving out of 9. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner receives salaries, present salaries.
Both are receiving. 2 petitioners receiving current salary.
Here also 5 petitioners. Out of 5, 2 are not receiving.
Petitioner. Single petition. Mr. Bora, just find out in the list whether the name of this is a single petitioner, Joy Chandra Bormon. Whether you have a list. Joy Chandra Bormon. Amguri LP School. Musalpur Education Block.
No, George Chandra, specific information is that he is not receiving salary because he has not been selected against 109. He is also not receiving.
We should do a single petition. Not receiving. Just a minute.
The 2 petitioners not receiving salary.
Not receiving?
Not my lord. My lord.
What is the order of regularization?
My lord, regularization order page, my lord, 34 and 35.
Regularization December.
Only one thing, my lord. My lord, in post title, my lord, name of the petitioner number 2 wrongly typed that only R is left out. That may be allowed.
Correct it, put your edition. Also correct in the petition of the respondents.
May I please, my lord? There are two petitioners, one receiving salary, one not receiving.
Who is receiving?
Petition number 1, my lord.
Already.
Similar prayer, my lord, received, my lord.
How many petitioners, ma'am?
Only one.
What about 37?
Yes, that similar prayer. Received, my lord.
Both
Received.
of, both of them.
Both
are
of them, both of them.
One petitioner, my lord, not receiving any salary.
Pooja. Account pura pooja. Tini pura. In kitchen pura. 19. 90.9. 4 190. Sharma. Just a 90 90 plus 190 plus 14 14 আচ্ছা এইটো লিখে পাইছে দেখা এইটো 9 অল পাইছে plus 18 তাৰপিছত 12 13 1 14 1 1 17 1 straight away বাকি কেটা কন্ট্যাক্ট আছে 22 25 26 27 28 29 30 30 30 30 paise 31 19 32 30 19 36 paise our proposition 90 190 14 18 19 6 18 13 18 23 18 72 2 that's at 1 that's at 1 that's at 2 that's at 1 that's at 1 that's it. It has total read out of 90 প্রথমটো asking how many petitioners. Petition, petition also. Item number 3211. Next two. Thousand. 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 Four, five. That's it. 40. 28. Yes. No, this is 211, 211 plus 304, 37, 2, 10, 1, 16, 45, 92, 99, 1, 40, 28, 18, 73, 117, 29, 177, 9, 2, 5, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Thanks. Mr. Boran, Mr. Gogoi. After the order of the division bench, where the BTC authorities said that they are going to make a policy for reinstated DSSN after verification, right? 2015. Order was passed. Accordingly, large number of cases were disposed of, whose services were terminated. Now, the BTC authorities have screened the matter, whatever they have done, and accordingly have regularized their service sometimes in October 2015.
Yes.
In the meanwhile, the finance department has filed an appeal or review, whatever, saying that without taking any such approval from the finance department, the BTC of their own had made a policy, and accordingly it was done. So that review was dismissed or withdrawn?
No, it was finally withdrawn because in the meantime some 1100 or 900 something posts were sanctioned by the finance SI department.
It's a newly sanctioned?
Pursuant to their proposal.
That's what. What we want to know? Yes, we know that it was sanctioned on 2nd of February 2021. The finance SI has given this sanction in 2021. This approval, these are newly created posts in the BTC in the district of Buxa, or it was the posts which were earlier lying vacant. They have been again re-sanctioned for adjustment of these petitioners. You have to,
yes, I will have to have the instruction about the proposal.
Best thing is to get this file. Instead of your affidavit, we'll go through it. Produce the file, then we'll know the reason, because your objection was without taking your approval.
Yes.
they have given a say that they have made a policy.
2015, yes.
And that policy, whatever, is without your approval, so you have filed a review petition against that division bench order. Now that was withdrawn because in the meanwhile, in 2021, you have sanctioned or whatever, you have given finance SIU approval for 900 posts.
Yes, about 900.
1009.
1009. Okay, this is in the district of Buxa.
Four districts.
Four states.
Four districts.
The proposal
was a composite proposal.
Composite proposal. Now that yes. Yes.
Mayor placed the proposal. Vacant post.
But these petitioners, what we have found is altogether 1327 numbers of petitioners. All are from Buxa.
137.
1327.
1327. Only one district.
All are from Buxa. And what we have found that 501 are not receiving their salary since this 1327 did not receive their salary from 2015, but thereafter they have been readjusted or reappointed, whatever. They're receiving their salary from July, August, September 2022 and from 2023. Some have been readjusted in 2023 and some were readjusted in 2022, but from July. So some are receiving from July, some are August, September 2022, some are from some months. So altogether, 826 out of 1327 are receiving their salary after their readjustment in the year 2022 and 2023. So that way, 501 are not receiving their salaries. And altogether, 1327 did not receive their salaries from October, whenever they were, because what we found, there are various orders. Some were regularized in October, some were in the middle of October, some were in November, December, and in 2017 also. So all orders are that 1st of October, it is not that. Different orders, October, November, December, January, up to 2017. Not only in 15, some petitioners are from 2017. We have not, that's well going to be found, but in detail has to be because that charts are given to Mr. Bora now. Now, just tell us, this thing is, Mr. Bora, you have to clarify. In 2015-16, when you have regularized their services, right? When you regularized in giving them a pay scale, whether those posts were vacant or not. In the regularization order, you have very specified against these posts. Now, why those salaries were not paid from 2015-16 till the approval of the finance? Why? So, do you want to say that without taking the approval of the finance, you have regularized the service of the petitioners?
Apparently, it seems like that Mala get that specific instruction. Apparently, these were not sanctioned.
Now, item number 3, Mr. Nath, please come forward. Just any appointment order. There are 3 petitioners in the, okay. Item 3, 211 petitioners. Just take out any read petition and the first petitioner's appointment order. Just read. Item 3, application number 4126. 4126. Oh, no problem.
Page 42, your lordship.
42, you can see here.
Termination withdrawal order.
No, no, that is not the case. Come back to page number 46.
Yes.
That's the where the now, after all termination, whatever. This is the order, Mr. Bora. Now, Mr. Nath, kindly read page 46.
In pursuance of the Honorable Guwahati High Court, judgment
In
and
fact,
order dated.
it is not the order of the High Court because it is the BTC authorities say that they have laid down the policy.
Yes,
So
sir.
accordingly, it's not in terms of the order of the court.
Yes.
The order of the appointment regularization is not in terms of the order of the court. Okay. The next come, please read.
First in WA number 7, bets of
Okay,
Yes.
then followed by that.
for the miss case number
We
7
start from
filed by
consequent.
BTC and consequent upon BTC Executive Council meeting resolution number 4.1 dated 27/4/2015 and departmental meeting of education approval received from BTC Height letter number so and so dated 29 September 2015 and on being termination order withdrawal by the BTC Height order number so and so dated 22nd September 2015 Kishore Kumar Sharma, who was terminated from service. Height order number so and so dated 25/3/2009 issued from this in is hereby withdrawn and his service is regularized oblique reinstated as assistant teacher in Milan ME School, Anandapur, in the scale of pay P band 2 RS 5,200 so and so and grade pay rupees 2,500 per month plus other admissible allowances admissible under existing government rules. The regularization of service of individual teacher shall be subject to the following terms and conditions. The regularization order shall come into force with prospective effect. Number 2, the supplementary demand proposal for the individual teacher has to be made by the Director of Education, BTC, for onward submission to the WPT and BC Department of Government of Assam through the BTC for facilitating the payment of regular salary and other service benefit thereto to the person concerned if budget provision is not available as on date. Number 3, the drawal of regular salary of the individual teacher till 17/10/2006 has to be authenticated by the DDO concerned duly countersigned by the Treasury Officer Nalbari, Tihu, Rangya, Kamrup, Kokrajhar. Number 4, the teachers' pension provision will be governed as per government rules in force.
Now, Mr. Bora, this is the first regularization. There are certain conditions in this regularization. For all this 1,327 petitions. After this regularization, what happened? Leaving aside Mr. Sharma, please ask Mr. Bhaur to be here for a while. So as per this terms and condition,
It doesn't indicate any SI approval.
no. It doesn't indicate anything. There
There
are
is-
paragraph
there will be
2,
supplementary-
condition
yes.
number 2.
Condition, supplementary demand will be made.
Of para 2 says
Condition
these
number 2 is
budget
very important.
provisions
Condition
are
number
not
2,
available.
condition number 2, otherwise also
There will be supplementary demand.
has to be made by the proposal has to be made by the Director of Education BTC, number 1. For onward submission to the WPNBC. Number 2, to facilitate the payment of regular salary. So the first condition here for payment of salary is that the Director of Education BTC shall write to the WPTC department of the state of Assam through the BTC for payment of salary to the petitioners, right? And other service, whatever, to the person. If budget provision is not available as on date, so on the date of regularization, if there is no budget provision for payment of salary to the petitioners whose services were regularized in the year 2015, 16, whatever. And for otherwise also, it is the Director of Education, BTC, is required to write to the WPC department. Now, when did it started? You have to tell us, number one. Number two, Mr. Dhor, we have called you here. You are also a party here in all these series of cases. This is regarding non-payment of salary to the elementary school teachers in the BTC. All are from Buxar district. This is a series matter. 2015 October, November, and thereafter they have not received salary. And out of that, what we found, 826 are receiving their salary from July, August, and this year 2023. After the SIU approval was given by the finance department. Now, whether because as per the terms and condition of their regularization of in October 2015 and thereafter, it is the Director of Education through the BTC was required to place the proposal before the WPTBC department for their salary, regular salary and other benefits. You have to tell us on the next step. When the BTC authorities wrote to you for payment of such salary to the petitioners, and what steps you have taken after receiving such communication from the Director of Education, BTC. Then what happened?
My lord, I just want to make one submission, my lord. In June 8, 2022, there was a bifurcation in WPT BC department, my lord. And before that, my June and now it is 4 department, my lord.
Just a minute.
So
WPT department was bifurcated.
Bifurcated, my lord.
In June 2022.
Yes, my lord. And previous to that, there was one part in 2021. My lord, I don't remember the date. During that period, my lord, welfare of borderland department was created first. Then, my lord, tribal affairs department came in existence from 8 June 22, and this OBC and SC, it was cut out and it was given to this social justice and empowerment. So, my lord, now this particular issue will be, my lord, dealt by welfare of borderland, my lord. Because now that
OBC and SC has been given to
doesn't exist, my lord, the WPTBC as of today. OBC
and
my lord, scheduled caste, it was given to social justice and empowerment. Now it is under social justice and empowerment, my lord. And only this
welfare of borderland.
Now this will be under borderland.
No, welfare of borderland only relates to BCC or other 6 hill districts.
No, only BTC. And if there is any other, my lord, then it will go under this tribal affairs department. Any tribal area, my lord. Issues.
Tribal area enforcement.
Tribal TAD, tribal area plains department.
Now, can you tell us, Mr. Thor, now welfare of borderland, that department, is there any standing council or is you are appearing?
Government looks into it. Government councils.
Government councils.
I can also.
You can be being involved because you are looking after it earlier, because you'll be fully aware of the WPT department.
Yes,
right?
yes, madam.
So, okay. We'll be renaming those WPT department as welfare of borderland. But before that, what you want to know, because these things happen in the year 2021. Welfare of borderland came into force in June 2021. Probably. And thereafter in 2022, all these things have been bifurcated. Now, issue starts in 2015 October and thereafter.
I understand, madam.
So what happened at that point of time?
I will find out, madam. Means I have to communicate from this borderland welfare. All these documents will be there with them now.
Probably. Now, there will be separate files. Whether the Director of Education BTC through the BTC authority submitted any proposal before
I'll find
the
out.
WPT department regarding the payment of salaries.
I will
May
find
not be for the year of 2020, 2015, but thereafter they have to be paid the regular salary. And the claim of the petitioners that they did not receive salary from their regularization of October in 2015 and thereafter. So these things happen in 21 and 22. We are not on that. So we have to verify whether such proposals are there or not. If those proposals are there, what steps have been taken by the deed and WPT department, whether road to finance or road to the government, whatever.
I will find out.
That you have to tell us.
My lord, pass an order. I will.
We'll do that. We'll clarify that.
Lordship,
We'll
kindly
clarify.
perusing page 50, your lordship. There is supplementary budget demand, budget proposal.
Before whom?
By the Director of Education, BTC Kuprajar.
To whom?
To Joint Secretary Education Department, BTC Kuprajar. The director has prepared the budget, your lordship.
Okay. So it is from the Secretary of Education, it would have come to the WPTC department.
Since the date of reinstatement, that is
Okay.
1/10/2015.
What are these things you have to look into? We'll come to that. Now, Mr. Gogoi, just tell us, for payment of salary to the BTCs, any employee, leaving aside these teachers and others, whether there will be a demand from the BTC to the finance department?
Not directly. Not directly.
Through WPT
Yes,
BTC.
it will be enrouted through the WPT.
So once it is routed through the WPT department and a demand comes to you from the WPT department,
Yes.
as it was done,
Yes.
you accordingly sanction.
We should sanction it. It goes to the WPTPC and then after the sanction
That
file
amount-
goes to the PTC.
Okay.
There's the procedure.
Now just tell us, why only in the 2022 you have sanctioned this amount? Why not before that? Any idea? Now you have just given us
Only
that
now,
communication.
yes, that SIU approval was there. So when considering that approval, probably the budget allocations have been made. That I can have the specific instruction. But regarding that post, the lordship was raised a query. It seems my lord, all these posts are my lord, vacant posts which are already lying in BTC from the third line.
Sharma. এখানে একটা প্রিন্ট আউট সব প্রিন্ট মান পিছত এটা নালাগে 147 নালাগে এর পরে চলে প্রিন্ট আউট দরকার নেই এই অর্ডার লিখছি WBC 3272. Please take your seats. Hello. Secret. এই 11 নম্বর category, 11 নম্বর আচ্ছা 3270 order of procedure. Mr. Thor, what we found from this proposal of the SIO, there is a repetition, which is amongst all these series, WPC number 3272, 2017. So, 3272, that is today's item number 11. Yes. Where WPTB DCB department have filed an affidavit. From there we found that in terms of the Director of Education's letter, Director of Education BTC's letter of the Secretary BTC wrote to you. Wrote to you means WPTC department for one 1355 numbers of teachers, out of which 384 for middle schools and 917 for lower primary schools were reinstated in October 2015 and thereafter under Block Elementary Education Officers, Baksa, Musalpur, Tamulpur, Tihu, and Boroma Education Block of District, Baksa. And total amount, it was a sanction of 2536.31 lakhs for middle school, that is against 384 numbers of teachers of middle school, and rupees 6313.23 lakh against 971 numbers of LP school teachers. And these 1355 numbers of teachers were reinstated in service in terms of that order passed by the division bench, DTP number 182/2013. So your affidavit It was filed on 15th of November 2017. There, one Prafulla Kumar Azwari, he filed that affidavit. It was the response number 12. Therein has been clarified. Of course, thereafter we have no other documents to proceed to. Now, in this 3272, the Standing Council BTC made a submission that there are about 1870 vacant posts of upper primary and lower primary teachers. Of course, there was no break. Altogether 1870 it says. But the salaries could not be paid to these teachers because SIU approval was not there. SIU approval from the finance department was not there. And since there was no SIU approval, the salaries to the petitioners could not be paid. And once the SIU approval is paid by given by the finance department, salaries will be paid. That's how it took shape in 2017. So accordingly, the proposal was written first by the Secretary BTC to the WPTC department in August 2017, that you affidavit. And then in proceeded with this letter of 6 months 2019 to the finance department, again by the principal secretary BTC. So what we have seen from the appointment orders, which Mr. Bora will clarify. So there was no such approval from the finance department while re-regularizing the service of the petitioners, all these petitioners, 13,000. But at that point of time, only condition is that if budget approval is already there, budget provision is there for their salary, they will be paid. Otherwise, through the BTC authorities, the Director of Education will write to the WPTC department. And accordingly, that proposal came in August 2017. Okay. Mr. Gogoi, you have given this financial approval. Well, that financial approval was given only on 2nd of February 2022. You just note down the number. Well, finance within bracket SIU, bracket close FSI .06 oblique 2020. And it was of 02/02/2021. Well, 2021. In terms of this, well, 826% have been re-regularized again in September, July, August, September in 2022. It started from July, and there from this 826 are receiving their salaries. Yeah. Now, what will happen? Three things are there. First of all, if their appointments have been given by the BTC, or appointments or readjustment, whatever, in 2015, without taking any prior approval from the finance, whether they will be entitled for their salary or not.
One thing may point out here, so far as the facts are concerned.
Now the FRBM Act,
yes,
is applicable even for the 6 areas.
Yes, yes.
It is invariably, it is not that only the plain districts of the
yes,
state. It is for all.
My lord.
Even if there are any vacant posts, or even if any regularization has to be made after termination or whatever, prior approval of the finance department is required.
Necessarily, yes.
Right? Now, just tell us, here are the petitioners. Last number 1327. Now, their services have been regularized by the BTC authority without taking prior approval from the finance. Because it is they who have taken a decision in their board meeting, whatever and whatever. So that is a correct decision or wrong?
There are two things. The reason for preferring the review petition in at the time when the writ appeal was pending before the division bench. The main reason was that, my lord, in that order, whereby, my lord, the writ appeals were finally closed, giving liberty to the BTC, it was recorded that, my lord, the decision of the BTC for, my lord, withdrawing the termination and thereafter for regularizing them by way of a policy has got the approval of the government. It was recorded in the order. When we verified, even with the education department or in the finance department, we found that, my lord, there was no such approval, prior approval taken from the finance department, at least from the finance department. And for that reason, the review application was preferred. But subsequently, because of the change of events, when, my lord, this 800 something posts were finally approved by the finance SIU department, we withdrew the review. So it was closed. But the fact remains that, my lord, the present petitioners, they were twice terminated. Once, my lord, termination was interfered. Second, my lord, in the second case, my lord, this honorable court, after verifying everything, the terminations were upheld. Meaning that thereby that, my lord, there is no ounce of doubt that, my lord, these are illegal appointees.
See,
the moment they are illegal
basically, in the
appointees.
writ appeal,
Yes.
it is only on the submission of the BTC authorities.
Yes, without going into the merits or interfering with the learned civil
So they
order,
have
it
said
was
they are
closed.
going to do it. That's what the
Yes.
observation.
Liberty
made by
was
the
given to them.
petitioners.
You take a decision on your own. So the judgment of the, my lord, learned civil remains without any interference. So apparently, my lord, isn't that they are illegal appointees?
No, we are not on that.
Yes.
Now, BTC authorities have taken a decision.
Again, my lord.
Again in 2015, regularizing the service of these employees from district of Buxar that amounts to 1327. I don't know whether all the orders are correct. Because Mr. Borat and committee have to find out whether these regularization orders were issued rightly or wrongly. Maybe some are wrong because some are receiving salary.
Yes.
Whether others are correct or not, we do not know. Because various orders are there in different files. It will be up to that. This is authorities in the BTC need to verify.
But one fact remains that, my lord, same persons have now again been regularized, meaning thereby that earlier regularization has been not accepted by the whoever is presently holding the BTC authority.
So after it is now what we have seen that after the approval of the finance department, again readjustment order or reappointment orders or re-regulation orders have been passed.
Yes.
For this.
So they have accepted it, my lord. Without any protest. They have accepted.
Acceptance of that thing we are not there. But thing is this, these facts will always remain. The determination order of the petitioners were upheld by single.
That's
only because of the submission of the BTC authorities, the revision bench passed that order.
Yes.
Allowing the BTC authorities to consider the accordingly, BTC have considered. Though the judicial order terminating the service of the petitioners were very much
yes.
But rightly, wrongly, they have been regularized in 2015.
Yeah, my lord, one thing I would like to point out, there is one or two writ petitions pending before this honorable court, where the petitioners have challenged this decision of the or the apprehension. They were apprehending that, my lord, this particular post which are being sanctioned by the finance department, the BTC authority will be utilizing this particular sanction for giving benefit to these illegal appointees who have been terminated, regularized, and again for giving them salary.
Is there any stay order?
Probably, my lord, no stay is there, but the issue is pending before this honorable court. So that part also, my lord, if this club to this particular series,
So, are you able to tell us?
yes.
Now, thing is this: after the approval given by the finance,
my lord,
in February 2021,
my lord,
for a limited number of posts,
yes,
whatever it is. But the submission before the court was 1,800 posts were lying vacant in
but
BTC
that exact number I can.
So you find out for
Yes.
how many posts you have given approval.
Yes.
And how many posts for upper primary in Buxar
Lordship.
and lower primary in Buxar.
If at all it is there in our proposal.
In your proposal. And out of which we'll come to know, because what we have received here from is that 826 are receiving their salaries.
That too from Buxar.
That all are from Buxar. This entire series is from Buxar.
Yes.
So how many of the posts that you have given approval on February 21? LP and ME for Buxar district. That you tell us on the next step.
I can provide it, yes.
That you can read from this particular file itself, you will know. This approval, you will know how many.
Yes.
Because the proposal was pending before you.
My lord.
For all the 4 districts.
Only thing, my lord will kindly record this particular approval, that SIU approval of 2/2021 in the court order, at least so that I can communicate.
My lord, there are things out of the, my lord, pleadings, my lord. My lord, I am submitting
What
one, no, what I am submitting, my lord. Our, my lord, your lordship kindly say last 5 years, my lord, they have not filed any single affidavit We cannot make reply to their submission. I can make
No,
reply to
true,
their
but
affidavit.
not in one
No, my lord, why I am submitting, my lord? There's a reason I am submitting. If your lordship dismiss it, my lord, right now dismiss it, my lord, there is no case at all. If your lordship, my lord, find that, because last 7 years, your lordship can see one thing, the agony of the petitioner. They came before this honorable court for their rights. Their appointment was made by the BTC authority by their order, by virtue of their order we are working. That is admitted position. By virtue of that order, still they utilize our service by the government, BTC authority. Till today, my lord, it is not their own, but because of them, we are in service. They utilize our service. Till today, no to the single money has been paid. About 4 or 5 candidates they are committed suicide because they are familiar, my lord. They are beggar, my lord. They are students, sir. They are sons and daughters, my lord. They are cut off their education, my lord. They are begging in the street, my lord. 4 out of this, my lord, they are suicide. My lord, it is not their bounded duty to pay their salary, my lord, because they utilize our service. Forget about law, my lord, because they have just like a forced labor, they have treated us, my lord. So there is a limit, my lord. Last 5 years, they have not filed a single affidavit, my lord. Now, my lord, one after another council says, my lord, in earlier when, my lord, BTC council says, yes, we are doing very short time, we are fighting with the government of Assam, my lord, as soon as April, we will pay the salary. They never said that you are not entitled. Now, my lord, my submission people, all, yes, all are above, suppose your lordship, my lord, all are illegal. But they utilize our service, my lord. Why not? But they are paying my service, my lord.
Mr. Mahanta,
Then your lordship, my lord, remove us, my lord.
from 2015, at least, whoever been regularizing service after following the direction of the division bench,
My lord.
and then the proper verification made by the BTC authorities, their appointment or regularization, but nobody has challenged that. Neither the stand of the BTC that your appointments are illegal.
My lord, still it is stand, my lord.
Now, seeing as this, what we have seen from these appointment orders, you have seen probably that there was a proposal in the conditions, condition number 2, that the Director of Education through the BTC authority will make a demand for regular salary of these persons whose services have been regularized before the WPTC department, because they have to pay their salaries. And there was another condition was that, not condition, this one specified that if indeed you will be getting your salary, if the private budget provision is already made. So from 2015, financial year 2015, you have joined sometime before your regularization order starts from October. So from October 2015 till 31st of March 2016, that part of the salary will be given to you in terms of this, if there is a budget provision. Otherwise also, the petitioners are entitled for their salary because by these orders they have been regularized again.
My lord.
So for that purpose, it is the BTC authorities. For that purpose, it is the BTC authorities through the WPTC department are supposed to make the proposal for their salary. Now, in one of the repetition.
No, for their inaction, my lord, why we should suffer for last 7 years, 8 years, my lord.
See, things are considered in a different way because things are not placed before us. Only in WPC number 3272/2017, the WPC department have filed an affidavit to which the petitioners did not
that
file
may
any
be in a
reply.
particular case, my lord, but not in our case, my lord.
True. In what happened in the such affidavits are not available in all the cases. Now, since the matter is one, issue is one, not receiving their salary from the date of their provincial or regularization of 2015 October and thereafter. Now, what happened? What we have seen here, there is an order. The earlier standing council of BTC have made a statement that 1,800 some posts are lying vacant. For that, there is no financial approval.
No, my lord, 1,872. That is the submission made before this honorable Mr. Anand Bhuya, my lord.
That's it.
That is recorded in the my order, my lord.
That's true.
Now, my lord, change of advocate, they are changing their situation, changing the position, my lord.
That is what we are asking.
That's why I am submitting, my lord. Why they have not filed a affidavit till today? Last 5 years, my lord.
Now,
by BTC authority or my lord, state government.
In terms of that order of the court has been recorded by the court, the submission of the standing council BTC, the proposal was submitted before the finance and accordingly financed, because that 1,800 post was not only for the district of Baksa, it was for all
They
the
had the
four,
BTA,
all the BTC 4 districts. And they said that it was still before the court, it was submitted before the court. This proposal is pending. And thereafter, the finance department was moved by the BTC authorities. And then the finance approval came for the first time from 2nd of February 2021. Maybe this was for the past purpose of, because since it was issued for the end of February 2021, we do not know. Mr. Gogoi will now place the relevant file before us. So most of the petitioners, around 826, are receiving their salary. These petitioners again reinstated, again re-regularized, sometimes from June, July, August, September of 2022 up to 2023. And from their re-regularization, we have to verify why they have to be re-regularized. Probably that re-regularization order, you'll see, initial regulation order of 2015 was without the approval. Now, things will be like this.
No, my lord,
You have been regularized by the BTC authorities from October 2015.
15.
Out of this, we have to assume that 826 who are receiving their salaries, their appointments were correct.
Receiving their salary from 2022.
True, true. Now, Mr. Bora will tell us the period of time that these appointment orders which you have supplied to Mr. Bora, that these appointments were given by the BTC authorities in terms of these files. Mr. Dhar will tell us when the WPTC department, because their affidavits is very clear in their WPC number 3272, when such proposal was submitted before the finance department through WPTC department. What Mr. Dhar has also told us that in 2021, there is a difference because WPTC department has been broken into 4 parts. Now there is a separate department altogether under the BTC because no longer WPTC department is no longer there. It's not functioning. There is a welfare of Boroland. There's a particular department who is looking after the giving of salaries. That's new in 2021. So period of this from 2015 till the 2022 July or what, the service that have been rendered, because what we have seen 501 yet to receive their salaries. For that, Mr. Bora to the BTC authorities will be requiring to make a verification. And after that, these teachers, because bills have been raised by the DDOs, that means the concerned headmaster of the LP school or the
No,
ME
now
school.
that is a new chapter, my lord. Why I'm saying new chapter, my lord? Those are, my lord, appointed in a different school, not in the earlier school.
Okay.
Not new, not their old school, my lord. So that is a new chapter. I am not on that now, my lord.
So in fact, say these things are coming step by step.
No,
So
my lord,
after
your lord,
such re-regularization in 2022, after the finance approval, the petitioners have been adjusted in a different school, not in the earlier school wherein they are appointed in 2015.
no, not in that. Because I have seen such order, my lord. In fact, in my petition, my lord, that was supplied to them, my lord, I clearly stated they are accommodated in a different school, my lord, not in their earlier school.
Where they have been regularized in earlier in
Earlier,
2015. Okay.
So my question is not that, my lord. I am question is that even, my lord, all things, my lord, that is their procedural. My lord, they have utilized our service. There is not a bounded duty of the state authority to pay the salary, my lord, because
So-
it is not from own, my lord. And there is a order from this honorable court specifically that, my lord, they are to pay the current salary to all. So that order is still they have not complied with, my lord.
See, all the contempt petitions are there.
In the name of budget, they cannot escape it, my
Not
lord.
on that. Mr. Bora, it is not the fact that the petitioners hearing
There is a specific order of the assist, my lord, Zamir, my lord.
1327 teachers, some of them have died in the meanwhile. Rendered service in terms of your order of 2015.
And that order still exists, my lord.
Right. So till such, maybe initially you have to look after this 501 because what we have seen, the 826 are receiving their salaries. For the arrear salary, there will be a different order from the court. Already there is an order from the court to pay their current salaries. Out of this 501, some might have expired.
you have to take steps for payment of their salary. This 501 who are serving. Now, see, by this time, some posts are already vacant. You have to move with the finance department, the welfare borrowing department, through up to the finance department for payment of these salaries to these 501 and for entire 1327 from their date of adjustment in 2015. Supernumerary posts have to be created for that particular period. Probably the BTC have to take a fresh consideration by deviating certain fund for payment of salaries, because the finance department cannot go beyond that limit. Initial regularization of the petitioners in the year 2015 was not in conformity with the approval of the finance department, but that was a mistake on the part of the department. For that, you cannot punish the petitioners who rendered service in terms of your orders. And since 2015 October or thereafter, when their service has been regularized, they are rendering their service. For that, you have to pay them. It will not be your case that since you have regularized their service or re-regularized sometimes in the 2022 and earlier part of the 2023, they have to forego the earlier part of regularization 2015.
For the separate exercise has to be done by the BTC authority.
Exactly.
Therefore,
Exactly. Certain amount which was likely to be paid during the next budget term of 2024 or 25, this period, they will deduct certain amount for the payment of salary because fault lies with the BTC. And that's why the best part will be how many posts were vacant, particularly in the district of Buxa. And out of that, total number of posts, there has been approval given by the finance of district of Buxa for upper primary and lower primary. Can be found out from that particular relevant file. What about 2015? That decision you have to move with the finance department.
no. That will be an exercise.
That will be a different part. But with regard to this 501, take immediate steps for payment of their current salaries. That order is still valid. There are contempt petitions pending. Out of 1327, you are paying only up to 826 in terms of the approval of the finance department. Unless you move fast.
Contempt petition technically the person now the incumbent is different incumbent is taken charge.
That will be different. But otherwise, the flaws on the BTC authority. Because definitely 826 are receiving their salary because these posts might have been sanctioned for the Buxa. The remaining posts haven't been sanctioned. But you said that some have not been appointed. That is not in the record. Some 2-3 petitioners you have mentioned.
No.
Your report says that their posts were not there. But how come they have been regularized? If they are not posts, they did not serve earlier. For 2-3 petitioners you have mentioned somewhere earlier during the day, you make a mention that their names are not there in the list.
They were not. They are the writ petitioner, but they are among the 1009 posts. Their names are not.
Why?
Because
1009.
1009 were posted.
1009 posts were sanctioned by the BTC authorities. Finance for entire 4 districts or for BTC?
Entire 4 districts.
So, Mr. Gogoi,
That approval will
yes,
clarify everything.
that will clarify.
Right.
Now, 1009, the name of the petitioners are not there means what? Their names are not there. You have forwarded the proposal to the finance department with the name of the incumbents.
No, I don't think so with the name of the incumbent. With the post.
Just give us the readjustment orders file. Any one of you, just give us the readjustment order.
Okay, please listen to our order very specifically. Content data nilikiba, content data separate kori for the time. In these 29 repetitions, the Director of Education, BTC Pokrajar, by its various orders ranging from 1st of October 2015 to 2017, regularized and reinstated their service as assistant teachers in different upper primary and lower primary schools in the different education blocks under Buxar district. The appointment orders, re-regulation such readjustment orders by which petitioners were reappointed in the 2015/2016/2017 by various orders issued by the Director of Education, BTC. It can be seen that those were issued in pursuance of in order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 06/02/2015, passed in writ appeal number 182/2013. As well as this case number 183/2013, filed by the BTC. Thereafter, the BTC Executive Council on 27/04/2015 took a resolution, being resolution number 4.1, and on 26/06/2015, a meeting of Education Department of the BTC was held, in which a resolution was adopted by the said, in the said meeting, by resolution number 4. Subsequent to that, the BTC authorities, by letter number BTC oblique EDN, educational EDN लिखेगा E2 capital, within bracket capital E1 bracket close -50/2015 oblique part or PT P capital -11 /1210 dated 29/09/2015, and withdrawal of termination orders by the BTC authorities by the order number BTC DN -50/2015 part 1 dated 22/09/2015. The Director of Education withdrawn the termination order of the petitioners and regularized and reinstated him as assistant teachers in upper primary and oblique or in lower primary schools in the relevant pay scale and grade pay as plus other allowances admissible under the rules. With the following terms and conditions. Is 46 of terms and conditions passes. However, next paragraph. Petitioners did not receive their salaries after their such regularizations of October 2015 and thereafter in the year 2016 and 17 as the case may be. During pendency of these writ petitions, the Finance Department was moved by the BTC authorities and accordingly on 02/02/2021, the finance department gave approval, SIU approval for 1009 posts, Mr. Bora, or for 1389? How many posts
109 was approved, sanction was granted
for the BTC?
for the BTC.
As such, on 06/03/2019, for that letter, as such letter, for that, the BTC authorities on 06/03/2019 sought finance SIU approval from the finance department of the state by BTC authorities in the education elementary department. Sought for financial SIU approval. Submitted by the state authority so that teachers could be filled up against the available vacancies at an early date. Pursuant to such proposal of the BTC authorities in the Education Elementary Department, by letter number BTC oblique EDN, within bracket E capital Roman 1 dot bracket close dot 15/2017/328 dated 06/03/2019. The finance department gave the finance within bracket SIU bracket close approval for 1009 numbers of post of teachers, elementary teachers, for the 4 districts of the BTC. By number FSI, many capital Roman on it, but I little dot 06/2020 dated 02/02/2021. Full stop. Further, the finance department of the state wide number FSI-5/2005 oblique volume VUL V capital dash capital Roman 6 oblique 103 dated 17/06/2022 extended the validity period of its earlier approval given by their order number FSI.06/2020 dated 02/02/21. Such approval, an extension of approval given by the finance department on 02/02/2021 and 17/06/2022 were communicated to the BTC authorities by the Welfare of Bodoland Department of Government of Assam, by number 2273 61/45 dated 23/09/2022. After such approval of the Finance Department of the state, (826) teachers, 826 petitioners, and these sets of rate petitions were re-regularized in different schools where there are vacant sanction posts under 1009 posts that were sanctioned by the Finance Department of the state. With the following terms and conditions. Sorry. Extra case. The contention of the petitioners herein are that since the respondent BTC authorities have regularized their service in October 2015 and thereafter, pursuant to which they have rendered their services since then, and the authorities in the BTC elementary division have extracted their services, they are entitled for their salaries. It is also placed before the court that out of 1327 numbers of petitioners in these petitions, only 826 are receiving their salaries since July 2022 and thereafter, after such sanction given by the Finance Department on 02/02/2021, extended further by order dated 17/06/2022. And 501 numbers of petitioners are without any salaries, even after such approval of the Finance Department. It is also placed before the court by the petitioners that 4 to 5 numbers of teachers amongst the petitioners have already committed suicide for not receiving their salaries, as they fail to maintain their families and children. And during pendency of these writ petitions, many have retired and have also expired. As the respondent BTC authorities have extracted their services, extracted the service of the petitioners after their regularization in October 2015 and thereafter, the respondent BTC in its education department is bound to pay the salaries to the petitioners. Next slide. On the next date fixed, pursuant to the order passed earlier on last order to let you. Input minus common check minus input minus 20/07/2023. The learned counsels for the petitioners have furnished detailed list of the petitioners and the respective orders by which respective orders issued by the Director of Education BTC, whereby their services have been regularized / readjusted in October 2015 and thereafter. On the next date fixed, the Finance Department of the state shall apprise the court the total number of SIU approval given by it in their orders dated 02/02/2021 and 17/06/2022 noted above. Pertaining to the district of Buxa, specifying the number of posts for upper primary within bracket ME, MB, MEM bracket close, and lower primary. Further, on the same date, the Finance Department shall produce the relevant records in original. Roman 1, FSI, okay, 06/2020, wherein the communication was issued on 02, wherein the order was passed on 02/02/2021, Roman 2. FSI that's 5 of 2005. About the legislation, volume 56 and 6. Wherein the order is 17/06/2020. Order was passed. Mr. Thor, standing counsel for the WPC department, submitted that the original welfare of plain tribes and backward communities department of the state government have now been reorganized with 4 departments, namely Welfare of Borderland Department. Schedule caste and other backward classes under Social Justice Development Department. Social Justice and Empower Department. 3. Tribal Area Plain Department. Tribal Affairs Plains Department. Plains within bracket or within bracket. And who is the fourth one? These 3. And that. It is the Welfare of Borderland Department of the state. Substituted the WPTC department and looking after the affairs of the Borderland, including the payment of their salaries and budget provisions. Mr. Dhar, Learned Government Advocate Assam, on the next date fixed, shall placed the 11th, shall apprise the court as to when the WPTC department / Welfare of Borderland Department submitted the proposal before the Finance Department of the state for necessary finance SIU approval towards payment of salaries to the petitioners after regularization of their service in October 2015 and thereafter. The respondent in the BTC on the next date fixed shall apprise the court towards the steps taken by it for payment of current salaries remaining 501 petitioners within bracket teachers for not receiving their current salaries. Those services have been were regularized by the Director of BTC Education in terms of the orders passed, resolution and orders passed by the BTC authorities earlier in October 2015 and thereafter. The respondent authorities in the BTC shall also after verification of the orders, numbers of regularization of the petitioners furnished by them today, shall verify listener. And also clarified about the same on the next date fixed. List on 29th of August. We are giving you sufficient time to all you verify whether you verify, because it's only in Baksa. The Director of Education has passed that order. The order numbers are here before you now. You have to verify, right? Why these petitioners did not receive their salary, at least current salary from September, July, August, after such approval by the Finance Department. whether it is for the reason that only limited number of posts are sanctioned by finance approval is given by the SI finance, or for some other reason. You have to tell us.
Why all the advocates are not furnished the list?
All advocates haven't furnished the list. Only with those petitions where you have received the list. We will not consider the other cases.
Yeah, Lordship, one direction may be there. If this are found to be in order, then the salary may be released. Lordship.
They cannot. For whom they have received the finance approval, they will be releasing. That's why we will get the information from the finance first. Because what is the proposal given by the BTC as on date, we do not know. Let the records come, we'll verify and we'll direct.
Yeah, Lordship, all are entitled. In fact, what happened when the finance filed the review petition? The very contention, the reason of the, yeah, Lordship, I'll just make one submission. Why they have filed the review petition? They have filed the review petition on the basis that they have not heard while passing the order in the writ appeal.
See,
now they are taking a turnabout, your Lordship. If that be the case, then they should have challenged it.
Whether the finance department has said that they will not pay. See, finance components are different. Finance components or budgetary provisions are made for the BTCs in terms of the proposals given by the BTCs. True, earlier it was to the WPC department and maybe now by the welfare of borrowers. Now, what is the requirement? It have to be placed by the BTC authority. Now, if you see from the orders of regularization of 2015, what the director of BTC says that for that purpose, they will move to the WPC department and for regular salaries and budgetary provisions if available. So it will be paid. But thing is this, these petitioners, we have already stated in our order that since their services have been extracted by BTC since October 2015, they are entitled for salary. Next steps will be, even if we pass an order to pay their salary, let us assume, will the finance department be able to pay without making?
Your Lordship, let the BTC pay from their contingency fund. It is up to the BTC, your Lordship. Lordship, the problem is that there is no shiver in the spine. Once the shiver goes in the spine, they'll pay, your Lordship.
For that, you need
because they're taking it very lightly, your Lordship. For the last 7 years, your Lordship, there is no shiver in the spine.
We have to see what was the demand made by the BTC before the finance.
Your Lordship, they are not filing the affidavit. They are not taking, they are not complying with the court's orders, your Lordship. They are taking it for a ride. As an officer of the court, what is more painful for me is that they have given a go by to everything, your Lordship, with all respect.
It will come.
That is something more.
From
I'm not on the part that they should get their salary or something.
First of all, this 800.
This is very pathetic, your Lordship. The orders of the courts have been given a go by, your Lordship, without there being any challenge to it.
Difficulties, certain reasons are there. The difficulties is the learned counsels, while made the statements before the court, before the division bench, did not made any such clarification. Now, can you show us, or any of the BTC authorities are able to show today, that was there any approval from the state government? We are not on that. Rightly, wrongly, whatever, without following.
In fact, there is no challenge to that, your Lordship.
Forget that part, Mr. Sinha. We are not on the, whether the petitioner's appointments were valid, illegal, we are not on that issue. But only on the issue is from 2015 October, their services have been extracted and they are entitled for salary from, at least from them.
But how long will they be kept waiting, your Lordship, for the last 7 years?
That is the case, madam.
We are before this, we are before this honorable court for the last 7 years, no affidavit filed. And for the last 9 years, they are rendering their services without pay, your Lordship.
We do not know why only 800 and order receiving their salaries from September. What was the proposal given by the BTC authorities before the finance department? We do not know. So let the file come. Next that it will be clear what is the proposal.
At least if your Lordship directs a personal appearance,
we'll
be strict, pull them up, your Lordship. That's more important.
We'll do that.
Leave it, your Lordship.
After everything is before us, we'll do that. When time will come.
May I make it clear, madam? I want to make a photocopy of this affidavit. Madam, I want a copy, madam. No affidavit is not.
Second copy.
No, no, file করছে WPTPC.
কোনবা এখন কি সব ফাইল করেছে? 3 to 7 to
11 মানে মুরে কিছু ফাইল করছে কিন্তু মই
নাই স্যার। 3 to 7 to 7%. Eligible holders in that level. The next is kini hobo, petition hobo. Mr. Singha, I think so you are in item number 11.
Yes, but I don't have that copy, Your Lordship. This was filed, perhaps not served upon me. I'll have to apply one certified copy. I'll apply to Your Lordship.
MP Sharma has received it. MP Sharma received on 14th of November 2017.
I've collected, Your Lordship.
Anyway,
I'll make a certified copy, Your Lordship.
Second copy to Prajati Hall. Board is basically one of them. Very good, sir. So, oh, yeah. Along with this, one part of the annexes. Up to page number 24. So, copy of this order be furnished to Mr. B. Gogo, Standing Council Finance, Mr. S. Bora, Standing Council BTC, and Mr. R. Assam for the Boroland Welfare Department.
Myself, as per
Yes.
copy of the order.
All the three.
My name is, in the post list, my name is.
Registration will reflect the name of Ardholt, Standing Council, WPC. Mr. Bora, you have to exercise this because their parts are easy. They will produce their 11 files. Now, first with this 501, because that order of the court to pay their current salaries is still in force. Contempt petitions are pending. Take immediate steps for release of this 500. And with regard to the arrear salaries, that is their final pay, we'll consider. Okay. Come back at. Video, please put it. 27. Okay. Hello. You have the case in
Lordship.
I don't, I am only on the length of it. Today is 60 days already over. And already whatever is there, everything in document and everything see. Further custody is required. That is the only thing I have to say.
Yes, Mr. Goswami, you like to say anything?
Lordship, on the case diary, my lord, it reflects, my lord, another statements are also there, my lord, how he operated the DT office, my lord, how he made the DLs, my lord. That all has
I am not
made crystal clear, my lord, how he is involved, my lord.
Just
Lordship.
good questions.
Lordship, I also pray, Lordship, last order. Kindly go to Terra, page 41.
No, that we have seen.
Yes,
The earlier order of the court.
Yes. Page
Page 40.
Page
40.
And your lordship can go to last flag, my lord, that is the updated.
I am not on merit, my lord.
No.
Yes.
Not on that.
Yes.
Page 24, my lord. The FIR which I filed against those persons, my lord. And only after when they were arrested and after coming back, they have made this allegation against us. $60 days. এটা আছে এটা তো এপ্লাই নকৰা statutory period is 60 days maximum, except 467.
Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. F.U. Warvia, Counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. M.P. Goswami Lanet, Additional Public Prosecutor Assam for the state. By this application, under section 439 CRPC, the petition, namely such and such enforcement inspector, Transport Department, the state, is seeking bail in CIDPS case number 7/2023, registered against him under sections 12B, 120B, /420/467, /468, /471 IPC, corresponding to GR number 3005/2023, in which he was arrested on 27/05/2023 and he is in custody since then. This is petitioner's second bail application inside CIDPS case number 7/2023. Earlier, he preferred bail application number 1992/2023 inside CIDPS case number 7/2023, and it was rejected by this court on 20/06/2023. The result of the case died. On the basis of a complaint through email lodged by one district transport officer within bracket headquarters, Office of the Commissioner of Transport, Assam, Guwahati, against the petitioner, enforcement inspector in charge, District Transport Officer Soraido, alleging that the petitioner, with the connivance of certain brokers, issued several thousand driving license by committing irregularities and fraud, misusing and abusing his official power. Pursuant to such FIR of the district transport officer, CIDPS case number such and such was registered under section such and such. Earlier, the petitioner was placed under suspension and subsequently he was arrested on such and such date and he is in custody. Peruse the case diary placed before the court by Mr. Gosamil and additional public prosecutor. The case diary reveals that the petitioner was earlier involved in a criminal case relating to issuance of fraudulent driving license while serving at Dhemaji. The case diary also reveals that the petitioner, along with certain brokers, issued driving license fraudulently, misusing his power while he was the in-charge district transport officer of at Soraido. Case diary reveals sufficient incriminating material against the petitioner with regard to the involvement of issuing replacement driving license. Log numbers. By taking money while discharging his duties as the in-charge district transport officer. That's all right. Considering his detention in custody since 27/05/2023. The 14th of April, that part of custody is further consolidated against not warranted. Judicial Magistrate Cambridge Metro Mart 2,50,000 for the government employee, state or central, shall not leave the jurisdiction of the Judicial Magistrate Cambridge Metro Mart without obtaining prior written approval from the state official. Shall not indulge in this.
This Lordship. Lordship, I'm for the respondent. The counsel for the respondent could not be present today, Lordship. So the matter may be adjourned for the day. Lordship may kindly be put up next week.
As per the rules, disability pension, when you were entitled for?
Pension, that's it. Disability pension.
When an army personnel is entitled for such, or a defense personnel is entitled for disability pension?
Sorry.
What are the preconditions?
That's it. If the,
First of all, tell us what is the service tenure
let's see.
should be
That is-
there.
Let's see, earlier that was 10 years, but by one office memorandum in 2019 that has been amended, let's see.
Giving effect from whom? Which date?
And that is not there, let's see.
So if it is not given retrospective effect,
Let's see.
that means it is from the date of issuance of this office memorandum.
Let's
So in terms of this particular office memorandum of 2019, are you entitled for disability pension?
Let's see.
But since it is prospective in nature, without giving any retrospective effect, will you get any disability pension?
Let's see. I have completed 9 years, 4 months, 6 days, let's see. So
That's why-
my
that's
prayer
what-
is that,
No,
let's
that's
see.
why we are asking you,
Let's see.
what are the conditions? There has to be certain prerequisite conditions for disability pension in defense
Let's
service, right?
Let's
So
the
the
person,
time when you have been released
let's see. Let's see.
from the defense service,
Let's see.
whether you are entitled for
Let's see.
such disability pension, considering the period you had at that point of time in service.
Let's see.
What are the, number of years you have service? That is not the issue for disability pension. The length of service, the length of service you had in your store, right? So whether it was 5 years, there's still more to serve for 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, 10 years, right? So during the time when you've been released from defense service, whether you had 10 years of service left in your credit or not. Because this particular memorandum of 2019 giving a prospective effect, that there should be a requirement of 8 years.
10.
No,
I'm earlier to 10 years, let's see.
this particular memorandum which you are saying that it is of 2019, right? As per this memorandum, what should be in your credit?
Pension, earlier, let's see, pension, the person was entitled for pension, disability pension, after completing 10 years of service. As per this amendment, he is entitled before completing 10 years.
Now,
and if the person,
it is the service that is in your credit or service rendered by the defense personnel.
rendered by the person.
Can you show us the provision on by which such disability pension was given earlier by completion of service or the completion or the service in credit?
That's it. As per the rule 38(2), that's it. It is the Central Civil Services Pension Rules, 1972.
Can you read?
That's it. Rule 38(2). If a government servant in a case where the provisions of Section 20 of the Rights of Persons with Disabilities Act 2016 are not applicable, retires from the service on account of any bodily or mentally infirmity which permanently incapacitates him for the service, he may be granted invalid pension in accordance with Rule 49. Rule 49 gives the calculation.
What is that? Can you give us?
That's it. Provided the provisor is there, let's see. He should be examined by the appropriate medical authority.
In your case, it was considered. It was examined by the medical. That part was played. Then
and his infirmity should be affected during his service, let's say. It should be attributed to his service. So they denied that part.
now, see,
whether we're asking you because you were examined by the medical board.
Let's say. And
the medical board came to the finding that the disease, whatever the disease you had, that is non-organic psychosis, with 80% of disablement, was not attributable or aggravated by the military service. That finding of a medical board, can you interfere in a writ court?
No, let's say they recommended for some other service that I was not engaged in other service. Let's say as
Whether
per-
the medical board,
let's say,
while considering your case,
let's say,
found you fit for
Let's
other service.
yes,
Where is
they
the
recommended. Let's say
other service of the defense or some other civil service?
civil service. Let's say.
Whether the if it is for the civil service,
Let's say.
whether the defense authorities can consider your appointment in other civil service.
As per rule, they can consider. Let's
Who is supposed to give you appointment in civil service?
that I will have to see.
If it is not for any other civil service under the defense, if it is under the defense, fine. You may found that you have the capacity to do other civil work, whether under the defense or in the other civil service, not managed by the defense.
But that
Right.
answer is not given.
Now, chance was given means, can you tell us that there are other civil services under the defense which such kind of disease you are having, difficulties, medical difficulties you are having of 80%. Though the medical board have said, it is not clarified whether it is a service, civil service under the defense or civil service outside the defense.
Yes, that was not specific.
Right. Now, is there any such service under the defense? Any such civil service
I'll have
under the
to
defense
check it, let's say.
with such kind of medical disability you are having? That you have to tell us for your consideration. If there is no such civil service under the defense authorities to consider your prayer to place you in other civil service, the other civil service authorities will consider your case. The defense authorities cannot consider your case. Now, the length of service to get the disability pension was 10 years. That's why I'm asking you, 10 years at a length or 10 years in your credit? What is the rule? 10 years in the length or 10 years in the credit?
As per the language, let's say, he used to serve for 10 years.
So you have only served for 8 years, 2 months.
9 years, 4 months, let's say. They have written the different tenure in different paper, let's say.
But your service book will show that. Your service book will establish.
In the discharge certificate, let's say. It is in page 25. Date of enlistment, second part of page 25. Date of enlistment 25/11/91 and date of discharge 31/3/2001. So calculation goes to, so it is 9 years, 4 months, 6 days. But in some other documents, they mention some different period, let's say.
And Lordship, page 27, where the recommendation is there, the language itself shows in Assam Rifles or police. Lordship.
Yes, so which is the other page you like to show? You are showing another annexer.
Regarding, let's say, recommendation,
Where is it?
page 27. The question is he recommended suitable for re-enlistment in Assam Rifles or police? Yes, in civil police, let's say.
Okay.
And on apex court judgment is there, Lordship, if at the time of entry there is no mention regarding his in medical condition, Lordship, then it is to be assumed that the medical condition is attributed to his service condition, Lordship.
Is it?
Lordship. 2013-7 SCC 316, Lordship.
7 SEC?
316.
You fell sick when you were at home, right? Now you have been treated at their hospital, Air Base Hospital.
That's it. And he was treated at Testu Medical Hospital. That's it. 649. And this suffering period, Lordship, they stated that I was on unauthorized leave, but my leave was regularized, Lordship. I should have been punished for unauthorized leave. Why they have regularized my leave? It's because I suffered injury during my service. It was attributed to the service.
Now, just tell us, please come to the affidavit portion.
That's it. There
Para 3, internal page 2.
Let's see, 3.1, let's see.
That's right. Now,
it.
out of this 242 days
Let's see.
absentee,
Let's see. Respondent number 3 had regularized his absence period for
but with certain
242.
breaks,
Let's see.
66 days earned leave,
Let's see.
60 days half pay leave,
Let's see.
and 116 days extraordinary leave.
Let's see.
So thereby, whether certain deductions were there from your service from 25th of November 1991,
Let's see.
because otherwise you have served at a stress for 9 years, 4 months, 6 days.
Let's see.
Considering your entry into service
Let's see.
on 25th of November and discharged on 31st of March 2001. But definitely considering this regularization of your absentee for 242 days,
Let's see.
there are certain deductions from your that period of 9 years, 4 months. Now, even otherwise, if you are having 9 years, 4 months, 6 days,
Let's see.
there is no provision in the rules to accept it as 10 years to consider you for disability pension. Because disability pension, according to you, is as per entitlement of continuous service of 10 years. But whereas if we accept that your period of absence of 242 days has been regularized, even then you will have expired only 9 years, you have continued in service for 9 years, 4 months. So how will you consider it as a 10 years for your
Disability pension.
My humble submission that as per the apex court decision, Lordship, my service condition may be considered to be due to the conditions during my service, Lordship, that is attributed to the service condition. If that is so, Lordship, my period may be condoned to 9 years, Lordship, from 10 years. See, I have a copy. Look.
When Mr. Royal appear?
Worship, he's out of station currently.
Let's see, fix the meter next week.
A review and counsel for the petitioner. What's your good name?
I'm going
On behalf of Mr. Assessor and CGC for the respondents. Petitioner herein was a rifleman or capital in general duty, enrolled in the Assam Rifles on 25/11/1991 and posted at 1515 Assam Rifles on 27/02/1993 on completion of basic military training. Next one. Though he was granted 60 days earned leave with 12 days journey period with effect from 27/01/1994 to 08/04/1994, in which he was supposed to report for his duty on 09/04/1994 after expiry of the said period of 60 plus 12 days. He did not rejoin his duty on the date it was due,
and later he voluntarily resigned on 14/12/1994, absenting himself for 242 numbers of days. Next. The petitioner on his report, the petitioner, while reporting before the authority concerned, while resigning in service on 14/12/1994, informed that he had developed abnormal mental behavior while he was at his home during the leave period. Next. Accordingly, the Commandant, 15 Assam Rifles regularized the period of his absence of 242 days by granting 66 days earned leave EL capital, 60 days half pay leave. Please take your seats. Half pay leave HPL capital, and 116 days as extraordinary leave EL capital in terms of Rule 15 of the Assam Rifles, Part 2 Order number 03/156/96. Next. After rejoining his service on 14/12/1994, the petitioner was kept under medical supervision and was referred to number 5 Air Force Hospital for his medical treatment and for further management on 09/01/1995. But he was found to have suffering from non-organic psychosis PSY CHO SIS by the psychiatrist and was placed in low medical category CWE within bracket temporary with effect from 01/02/1995. His medical treatment, medical status, as well as his mental health was reviewed by the Department of Mental Hospital, Tezpur, and 5 Air Force Hospital, Jorhat, from time to time. And as his medical condition did not improve, he was finally placed in low medical category CWE permanent with effect from 01/02/1999. Due to his abnormal mental behavior, it was felt difficult to retain him in defense service. And as per the opinion of the psychiatrist of 5 Air Force Hospital, the petitioner was invalidated out from service with effect from 31/03/2001 in low medical category CWE within bracket PSY psychiatric bracket close permanent for disability within colon non-organic psychosis, declaring his such disability non-attributable / not aggravated to service conditions by the invalid medical board. Petitioner's contention is that it's an admitted position that he was enrolled in the Assam Rifles on 25/11/1991 and was discharged from service on 31/03/2001, whereas his period of absence in service of 242 days were regularized by the commandant of 15 Assam Rifles. As such, since 25/11/1991 to 31/03/2001, he served for 9 years, 4 months, 6 days. In that regard, the petitioner placed the discharge certificate annexed to this petition, particularly page 25. Placing the discharge certificate, Ms. Devi, counsel for the petitioner, at page 27, submitted before the court that the concerned medical board of the respondent specified that the petitioner was found suitable for re-entitlement in Assam Rifles or police. In civil, what is it? Civil? Madam
Civil
Devi?
police, let's say.
Civil police. But the responding authorities in the Assam Rifles without re-enlisting in the service in the Assam Rifles discharge him from service. Ms. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner. You have appeared as a legal service counsel or as a counsel for the petitioner?
That's a legal aid counsel.
Ms. Devi, legal aid counsel for the petitioner. Placing the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in the case of Dharamveer Singh, THARAMVIR Singh, SINGH, versus Union of India and others, reported in 2013 7 SCC 316. Placed before the court that a member of armed forces is presumed to be in sound physical and mental condition upon entering service, if there is no note, if there is no note or entry to the contrary in his records, and in the event he is subsequently discharged from service on medical grounds, onus of proof that deterioration in his health was not due to service conditions lies on employer, and in case of reasonable doubt, benefit thereof must go to the employee. Full stop. Considering the same, as the petitioner had served for more than 9 years, since 25/11 divided to 25/11/1991 till the date of his discharge on 31/03/2001, he is entitled for disability pension. From the judgment of Sir Dharambir Singh Supra, it is seen that the petitioner therein joined the defense service on 15/6/1985 and was boarded out of service with effect from 01/04/1994. On the ground of 20% permanent disability, as was found suffering from generalized seizure within bracket epilepsy, where the medical board of Army opined that his disability was not related to military service, and the Honorable Apex Court, by the judgment dated 02/07/2013, uphold the decision of the learned single judge directing the respondents in the Union of India Defence Service to pay Said Dharambir Singh the benefit in terms of the order passed by the learned single judge, thereby allowing the disability pension. On the next date fixed, the respondent authorities in the Union of India and the Assam Rifles shall apprise the court as to why the petitioner shall not be entitled to similar relief in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in the case of laid down in the case of Dharambir Singh Supra. To inform Mr. S.S. Roy, placed on 24th of August.
Bless.
Yes, Mr. Sakia.
It is your lordship. In this case, the petitioners, your lordship, were initially appointed as master workers, my lord, during the period, my lord, 93 to 94.
Just a minute.
Just tell us one thing.
my lord.
Where is the illegality in this finding and how can we interfere in this finding? Because
my
this
lord.
is on the basis of certain evidence and documents, right?
Yes, my lord.
Now, how can we interfere with this
My lord, this
particular finding?
finding, my lord, they have come up with with this finding, my lord, on the basis of an inquiry report, wherein, my lord, the inquiry officer, my lord, said that the petitioners, my lord, they could not produce authenticated document of their service. But later on, my lord, the same inquiry officer, my lord, he informed the authority that
After the inquiry?
yes, my lord.
How we look actually after the inquiry? If the inquiry is over, he submitted the inquiry report. Can there be any other finding by the inquiry officer?
My lord, there are three reports of inquiry.
During the inquiry, you were given a chance in terms of the common judgment to place all the relevant documents.
My lord.
And directed the respondent authorities to pass an order.
My lord.
After considering everything,
yes,
intimating you whether you are entitled or not entitled.
Yes.
So accordingly, you have been intimated.
Yes.
During the inquiry, in terms of the inquiry report, you failed to place any such authenticated document to show that you were appointed or you have continuously worked to get the benefit of whatever benefit you are entitled. Now, in terms of the said inquiry report, the authorities have acted upon and passed the speaking order in terms of the common judgment of this court. Now, just kindly tell us if there is any other report after the inquiry by the concerned officer, how will you do that? Even before, you are supposed to provide with your authenticated engagement.
Initially, my lord, a committee was constituted to inquire into the matter.
See, all this will go once the judgment passed by this common judgment has given the chance, directing the authorities to make an inquiry. And then during that inquiry, it is upon the incumbent to place the relevant documents.
Yes.
Whatever order was passed earlier, since the court has passed an order by the common judgment, everything will start from that particular direction.
Yes, ma'am.
In that view of the matter, if the petitioners fail to place any such authenticated document, and the inquiry report is on the basis of such material, on the basis of which was acted upon in a speaking order was passed by the authority.
The inquiry report, which was submitted by the inquiry officer, but that was not based on the material available on record.
Now,
because
sitting in a
he
report,
himself,
sitting in a report, can you go to that? Whether it was authenticated, not authenticated?
there are three inquiry reports. The director
Now,
has
inquiry report in terms of the common judgment of the court.
Yes, ma'am.
Was there three inquiry report in
Yes,
terms of the common judgment?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, we have annexed the inquiry report, Lordship. Part A and Part B, Annexure 2 and Annexure 3, Lordship. Page number 120, 121, 122, and 120.
Now, first
only
inquiry
seven,
report. No, just
seven
tell us.
workers were.
We have found it. We have found it. Now, just tell us, have you accepted the first inquiry report?
Both the same inquiry report, Lordship. Part A and Part B.
So, the inquiry report has two parts.
Yes, Lordship.
In which 7 or 5 such
Lordship.
master role workers are found to be working continuously.
Yes, they'll
and they
get
were
their
considered.
salary. Yes, yes.
And the remaining 43 are not found.
No, Lordship.
Without any authenticated
Yes,
document, their engagement or not serving continuously.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Now, why Mr. Saikai is saying there are three inquiry reports?
Then I don't know, Lordship.
Page 78. Madam.
Yes. Just a minute.
Initially, my lord, 42 persons approached this honorable court, my lord.
Mr. Saika, please come to page number 102 first.
Yes, my lord. 102, my lord.
Read the first 5 paragraphs.
Whereas 3 numbers of writ petition have been filed by the petitioners so and so claiming payment of due wages and regularization of services from master workers. Whereas the above mentioned writ petitions have been disposed of by common judgment and order so and so, with a direction to the respondents' authorities to examine the case of the petitioners, taking note of the attending facts and circumstances and in accordance with law. Upon such consideration, if it is found that the petitioners are entitled to their salary, both arrear and current shall be paid. However, if they are not found entitled to receive any amount, the reason thereof shall be communicated to them. Whereas, in compliance of honorable court's order dated so and so, order stated above, Sri Kalporanjan Gogoi, Gela Pokuri Tinsukia, was appointed as inquiry officer to examine into the matter engagement existence of master workers under Dow Dibdigor by director number so and so.
District Agriculture Officer.
My lord.
Don't say Dow and all.
Because they have written that. District Agriculture Officer, my lord.
And
whereas inquiry officer by his letter dated so and so had submitted inquiry reports part A and B, observation in connection with the payment of wages due and regularization confirmation of service of master workers under District Agriculture Officer Dibrugarh. Whereas the District Agriculture Officer Dibrugarh by his letter dated so and so also submitted documents, records, etc. in connection with 7 numbers of master workers working continuously till date under the.
So while passing this order on 16th of August 2018, right?
Yes.
The authorities in the Agricultural Assam Director.
Yes.
Have considered all these aspects. These 3 reports in part A and B. So it's not that 3 reports, 3 different reports. It says reports dated such.
Yes.
In part A and B.
Yes.
Those have been considered.
But
where is the illegality?
The findings has been based on only one report, my lord, wherein, my lord, the authenticated documents were not produced. That was the only observation for which they were denied. But, my lord, the said committee, my lord,
now let us see part A. Show us the illegality in the part A.
Well, first report is, my lord, page 78.
No, from the affidavit of the respondent authority. Next hearing. Ms. Bora, is it there?
Page 120.
120. This
120.
is.
Annexure 2.
Okay. No, this is not one, because the 3 reports.
Not a report, my lord.
One is of 38th of July. First one is 38th of July.
122. 122. Lordship. Page 122. Annexure 3. 30th of July,
Yes,
2015. Lordship.
This is the first report.
Lordship part A, yes.
Part A report is not conclusive, my lord.
Okay, the second one,
Second one, must find
7/8/2015.
page 134, my lord. This is also not conclusive, my lord.
The next one, 1st of December 2017.
That is not on the record, my lord.
Ms. Bora, do you have the 1st of December
No, Lordship,
2017?
then I do not have Lordship.
But my lord, the
2017
document of 2017, 28/12/2017, issued by the director, was still find in my rejoinder affidavit at page 142. Page 142, wherein my lord, the director himself stated that the
No,
petitioner.
directors, because that was not in evidence. So we will not say, because it was clear in the inquiry. The director was playing a role, not director. It is the district agricultural officer was playing that role.
My lord.
So there was nothing before it. Now, where is that order report of 1st of December 2017 in your writ petition?
My petition, my lord, I could not annex because my lord, it was not supplied to the petitioners. My lord.
Do not annex, what to do?
My lord, but the document at page 142, Rosme kindly peruse, page 142.
That is the my lord, letter issued by the Director of Agriculture to the District Agriculture Officer Dibrugarh, wherein my lord, it was stated that the petitioners are continuously working.
Where from he got it? That is why the see,
My lord, on the basis
the
of the
inquiry
inquiry
was
report, my lord.
directed to be made by the court.
My lord, on the
found-
basis of the inquiry report of 1/12/2017.
Where is that? Where is that?
My lord, Lordship kindly turn to 142, my lord, page 142, my lord. Kindly for a moment, my lord, page 142. This letter is based on the report of 1/12/2017, my lord.
No, that's what. Yes, Miss Vora.
Lordship, annexure
Those were,
27. Lordship.
what are the direction? Engaged prior to 1/4/1993 or not? The original order by which the scheme was made
Lordship.
for regularization of service of such master role workers, works as employees was prior to 1/4/1993. Now please come to the chart at page 144.
Lordship, that chart doesn't match the forwarding
Forget
letter,
it.
Lordship.
Forget
This
it.
is of something else. Sir.
Forget that. All these are
If Lordship
with from
kindly,
1/4/1993.
kindly peruses page 142, Lordship, the
One,
page 142, Lordship, the subject payment of wages to master role workers under DO, District Agricultural Officer, Dibrugarh, Lordship. So the status report that the District Agricultural Officer is annexed, Lordship, the reference number is of something else, Lordship. It doesn't match with the forwarding letter, Lordship. In the next page.
no, let
annexure
us
27.
assume this is a pro forma. That is why I want to know from you
Lordship.
that in terms of the decision of the court, the government framed the policy that those who are engaged prior to 1/4/1993, whether it's a master role or works as or whatever, right? Now, if the petitioner accepts, well and good, all these persons, 43 numbers, were engaged either from 1/4/1993 or thereafter.
Right.
The question of payment of their wages or for their regularization doesn't arise.
My lord, as per reasonable 45.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
They are entitled, my lord, for
As
wages.
per?
They are not my lord, entitled to regularization. They are not claiming regularization also, my lord. They are claiming
Now-
only the wages, my lord.
No, that is true. True, right. Now tell us. Come to page 143,
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Sekia.
My lord.
Come to page number 43, 143.
143, my lord, which appears to above. I have the honor to submit here with a report.
Don't forget don't read this contents.
My lord.
Read the reference.
Reference. Your letter dated agriculture number so and so dated 15/12/17.
Now read the letter contents at page number 142.
This is a different date, my lord.
So even the letter number is also different.
Yes, my lord.
So
But
that is.
my lord, the proforma has been sent on the basis. My lord, the same proforma was sought for by the director. The report was sought for on the same proforma. Matlab it will be clarified by the department, matlab, whether
That's
the
why,
agriculture
Lordship, on the
officer,
last
matlab,
occasion, I took time to provide with the instruction regarding this rejoinder affidavit, Lordship.
because this document is not manufactured by the petitioners, matlab, it is their document, matlab, they
That's
have
right.
not been shown. Itu bicara kamu. Itu
Come to page 144.
my lord. In case 144, my lord, name of 3 petitioners are not here.
Serial number 30,
13, my lord.
30144.
Yes, my lord. Noyan Jyoti Burua.
Date of engagement?
Date of engagement is 2194.
It was a Sunday. Serial number 31.
My lord. Manoranjan Kosh.
Date of engagement?
5694.
It was a Sunday. Serial number 43.
43. Kalpana Bora.
It was a Sunday. What else you want?
My lord.
Yes, Ms. Bora.
She may kindly
Will be
dismiss the
clarified by the
petition.
department, my lord.
We are giving you only 10 days time because earlier this time was granted to you. By an order dated 14/06/2023, the court allowed the respondents in the agricultural department to file additional affidavit in the matter. And accordingly, fix it today. However, no such additional affidavit has been filed by the respondents in the agricultural department in spite of the order of the court noted above. During the deliberation of the matter, with regard to the communication dated 09/01/2018 of the District Agricultural Officer Dibrugarh, Annexure 27 to the affidavit of the respondent agricultural department.
My lord, it is my affidavit.
Sorry. Your reply.
My lord.
With regard to the rejoinder of the petitioner of the petitioners. In the pro forma
reflecting the date of engagement of the petitioners.
Monoranjan is not a petitioner, my lord. Noel Jyoti is petitioner number 30. Monoranjan was it. Kalpana Bora is petitioner number 43, my lord.
Six of the petitioners were found to be engaged on Sunday. And one on second Saturday. Failure on the part of the respondent authorities in the agriculture department to file their additional affidavit in terms of the order dated 14/06/2023 on or before 11th of August. The Director of Agricultural Assam, respond number 2, as well as the District Agricultural Officer, Dibrugarh, respond number 3, shall have to personally remain present before this court
Lordship,
on 17th of August.
Lordship, I have provided with the letter seeking for time, Lordship. 2 letters, Lordship. We are preparing
Just accordingly.
Lordship, the district agricultural.
Be there. Just accordingly on.
Yes, Lordship, matter is regarding not getting of salary of teacher. As the petitioner retired from service on 1st September 2018, and on earlier occasion, respondent were asked to obtain instructions regarding the payment of arrear salaries. Lordship.
Lordship, in item number 41, we have filed our affidavit, Lordship. Prepared by Mr. Narayan Kumar, Secretary. Department of Education. 42 will file our affidavit here.
With regard to your salary, whether the petitioner earlier preferred any read petition? Whether the petitioner preferred any read petition earlier? Whether the petitioner earlier preferred any read petition regarding your salary?
No, Lordship.
No, because there is no such mention in the read petition. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Sir, you have filed our affidavit.
Now, in the affidavit, you have not stated to whether the petitioner was found serving or what.
This in item number 41, Lordship.
Hmm.
This pertains to Shivsagar district, Lordship.
That's true.
Lordship will
Now,
find.
see, an affidavit has been filed by the secretary.
Lordship.
But whether during such inquiry,
Lordship.
petitioner participated in the inquiry or not, that is.
Lordship, it reveals from paragraph 13, Lordship.
Hmm.
The answering report and humbly begs to state that although the petitioner fulfills the conditions approved by the cabinet for accommodating as teacher tutor.
See, that presumption cannot be there because
Lordship.
this writ petition has been filed by the petitioner after his retirement, after her retirement from service.
After her
right?
retirement. Yeah,
So you have to tell us first whether in terms of the advertisement of 2021, whether she applied or not.
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
Now, if she had applied, what was the finding?
Lordship. To that.
Mr. Sharma, these things are absent in your affidavit.
Lordship.
Why these things you have not stated so in your affidavit?
Lordship. Whether the petitioner
See,
participated.
basically, other things are irrelevant.
Lordship.
Only thing is para 13.
Lordship.
And para 13 is not clear whether petitioner
Lordship,
applied or not.
Lordship. To that particular point, Lordship, whether the petitioner has participated
And if
in
you have
terms of
not
the
filed any affidavit in the other writ petition,
Lordship.
there also you have to clarify that is from Dhamaji.
Lordship. Here also, Dhemaji, we have not filed affidavit, Lordship.
But clarify.
Lordship, we will clarify.
When?
After 2 weeks, Lordship, in the meantime.
Give us a date. You have to appear on that date.
Lordship.
But we found that it will take time, and on that day, some other lawyer will say that no, Mr. Sharma was there, we don't know.
No, Lordship. Lordship.
This affidavit was filed very recently.
Recently, it was filed.
This was in May.
Lordship. 24th of August, Lordship.
It's more than a month. You have asked for 2 weeks. Okay, file your affidavit by 14th of August.
14th of August, Lordship.
We'll have it on 17th.
Lordship.
Though the Secretary Government of Assam and the Department of School Education filed its affidavit in the matter on 31/05/2023. But in the said affidavit, the respondent authorities in the Elementary Education Department is totally silent as to whether the petitioner submitted his application for consideration of his case, for her case, pertaining to regularization of her service as well as payment of salary in terms of the advertisement dated 01/02/2012 and 04/02/2012, published in the local newspapers in terms of the order dated 02/03/2010, passed by division bench of this court, WPC number 1048/2004. And if so, shall And if so, what is the outcome of the same? Such additional affidavit shall be filed by the Secretary of the Government of Assam in the Department of School Education on 14/08/2023 without fail. With regard to the others, file your affidavit.
Lordship.
The next next to 3355. The Director of Secretary Department of School Education shall file its affidavit in the matter, clarifying the stand of the respondent authority in the elimination on or before 14 by serving a copy of this placed on 70.
Adjournment lordship in the morning.
Who is appearing for the respondent in Agriculture Department?
Beach lordship.
So we're calling standing consent. We're calling the standing consent.
This you mentioned in the morning.
Yes, sir.
Ask Mr. Borpujari to be here, R. Borpujari.
Finance. Agriculture.
Administration council appearing for the petitioners.
and Mr. C.S. Azari, current government advocate Assam. For the respondent numbers, respondent number
One only.
one. No representation on behalf of the finance department as well as the agricultural department of the state. Though the causeless names of the standing councils for the such departments have been reflected. List on 1st of August. All right.
My lordship, matter relates to family pension, lordship. Petitioner is the first wife of her deceased husband, lordship. But the deputy inspector of school, lordship, forwarded the proposal in the name of respondent number 9, lordship.
Yes, who is appearing in the matter? Is appearing for GU Nagaon.
Well,
Okay, from the criminal case, at least we can see that petitioner was the first wife of one Lutfur Hussain.
my lord,
Right?
my lord, page 25, my lord.
Now, was there any divorce or something between the petitioner and her late husband?
My lord.
Now, regarding the pension,
My lord.
whether the petition number, the respondent number
9, Lord.
9
My lord.
was the nominee or what, we do not know. The husband of the petitioner expired on 10/5/2021.
My lord.
So notice was issued on 11th of March. LP school. Deputy Inspector of Schools was party.
My lord. 7, my lord.
List on 10th of August. And on the same date, the District Elementary Education Officer Nagaon, as well as the Deputy Inspector of Schools Kozai, will apprise the status of payment of pensionary benefit pertaining to Lutfur Hussain, assistant teacher, of Posim Jugizan Adarso Lower Primary School, and the Deputy Inspector of Schools Ojai, failing which the court shall consider to pass consequential order against the erring respondents.
Bless.
My lord will first take up my lord 45 and 50. These two cases were listed on the earlier occasion, and lordship directed me to obtain the instruction, my lord, whether the board has spent its force, my lord. Now, my lord, in fact, on that day, my lord, it escaped my notice, my lord, in item 2865, that is, my lord, item 45. My lord, in the paragraph number 2, the petitioner has stated that, my lord, the society will expire, the board of the directors will expire on July 23. So now, in the meantime, my lord, the election is not held. Then, my lord, in terms of section 41(2), my lord, which is required to be held before expiry of the term,
then my lord, it will, the consequence will follow. Lordship will, my lord, make it clear. If it is already held, it is held, my lord. So 45 and 50, my lords, in respect of same board, that may be closed, my lord. Mentioning, my lord, that under 41(2), if it is not held, the consequence will follow, my lord.
41 and
My lord, 45 and 50, my lord. Same cooperative board, my lord.
45 and 50.
In item 45, your lordship, the board expired on 7th July 2023.
So then only expired, it is expired.
Expired, your lordship.
In that case, my lord, they have.
And in the meantime, your lordship, the regulation was adopted on 21/6/2023.
That's not the issue.
Yes.
Expired on 7 July.
Yes. 7th July 2023.
Yes. No. Next matter. Other matter.
Then, my lord, item 46. Item 46, my lord, the board expired on 3rd of April.
Twenty-three.
No, 3rd of April, my lord, 23. Yes, yes, correct. 23. 3/4/23.
Okay.
Item 46.
Then
Item 47, my lord, it expired on May 23, my lord. Posim Bedbury.
what about 48?
And my lord, 48, it expired, my lord, way back in, my lord, 24/9/22.
Also, here are two petitioners. The second petitioner, also petitioner number 2, their term will expire only in September 2023.
Okay.
Board of Directors of Rangabani and also the petitioner number 2, their term will expire in September 2023.
And in that case, Lordship will grant the liberty to hold them the election, the board. Petitioner number 2, my lord, Jopia SS Limited. They are still continuing.
And we are continuing in terms of the Lordship interim order. Lordship.
No, tomorrow term also continue.
Hold the AGM within how much?
Lordship.
That they will hold before expiry. They say, my lord, it will be expired before September. So they will hold before September. And the other one, my lord, it had expired in 21 itself, my lord.
24/09/21.
Yes, 21, my lord. All right.
Another one is 49.
49, that one, my lord, this is the second one. 21, my lord, it expired 21.
48, there are two petitioners.
48, there are two. The number 1 petitioner, it had expired. Number 2, Jopia, it will expire in September.
In 49, it has expired in 21.
21, my lord.
Can you give us the date?
1/12 to 21. Last election was held on 1/12/16. That is 14, my lord, 9. Obliged, sir.
So Lordship will give us a specific time frame to hold the AGM and the election.
We are not giving any time prior to your.
Yes. Obliged.
Why should you set the time?
Lord, in these matters, we are praying for regularization. And on the last occasion, an instruction was placed whereby, my lord, it was recorded that they are taking some time. If your lordship would kindly have a look at order dated 18/5/23. Para 3. Further to take Sri So-and-so Standing Council instructed to intimate this court that completion of regularization process will take some reasonable time and as such seek some time from this court. It further appears from the records that till that although there is an interim order operating against the Consolidated Municipal Corporation, no affidavit has been filed. There is also no application filed for vacating of the stay, taking into account the specific stand of the Guwahati Municipal Corporation. This matter is fixed again on 25/7/23. Basically, my lord, on last occasion that instruction was placed. I think my lord will call the matter after some time. Meanwhile, the earlier interim order may be extended.
You have not filed any.
Lordship, I have already received paragraphs from His Lordship. My affidavit is also ready. But in the meantime, Lordship, one PIL has been filed, Lordship, wherein the scheme under which they are claiming regularization that was put under silence, Lordship. So we have delayed it for some time to have a coordination between the two cases, Lordship, nothing else.
No, thing is this, what is the status of that PIL?
That in that case, Lordship, notice has been issued, Lordship.
So that particular scheme under which you are going to regularize, or you have already regularized some of the employees?
Yes, Lord. Yes.
Still valid?
That regularization has been silenced, Lord.
That is still valid?
I mean,
there is no order as such.
No.
No doubt it is under FPK.
Lord.
Now, if you take any decision regarding the regularization of these employees, it will be subject to the outcome of that.
PIL, yes.
No, Lordship will, my affidavit is also ready, Lordship.
Tell us, Mr. Nayak, when will you file the affidavit?
Lordship, Lordship will take up this matter after.
Interim order is in force.
Yes, Lordship, that is there. Lordship will take up this matter after 2 weeks, Lordship. In the meantime,
Tell us when will you file your affidavit?
Within 2 weeks, Lordship.
Give us the date from the calendar. You see the calendar and tell us when will you file the affidavit. There are reasons behind that.
July, na? Ajihul 25th, na?
Lordship, we are going to file it before 10th, Lordship, 10th of August.
So, okay, on or before 10th?
Yes, Lordship.
The petitioner shall file their reply on or before 19th. And we'll have the case on 22nd.
After Independence Day.
What is your stand? Mr. K. Chaudhary, Lieutenant General Counsel, assisted by Mr. Kakoti, Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. P. Nayak,
GMC.
Standing Counsel, GMC, for the. You are appearing for whom?
She's with me.
She's with you. Okay. Will appear for Housing and Urban Affairs. There is standing
Lordship,
counsel. I believe.
I'm appearing.
Guwahati Development Department will
process to solve তাহলে নতুন কিছুমান মানে চাকৰিটো বিচাৰিছে
will also represent finance, I think so. Mr. Nayak.
Lordship, finance, I am finance, Lordship, may write name of A. Saliha, Lordship.
Mr. P. Nayak. For the respondent numbers 1, 2, 8, and Mr. A. Saliha, standing counsel finance for the respondent number. Standing counsel detail 1 to list, sir.
Same order, na?
Department of Housing and Urban Affairs. Guwahati Development Department and Guwahati Municipal Corporation. For the respondent numbers 1 to 8. Mr. Nayak. The affidavits on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 to 8 shall be filed on or before 11th of August. And as such, wait for some time. Prayer aloud. The respondent authorities number 1 to 8 shall file its affidavit by 11/08/2023 by serving a copy of the same on the counsel for the petitioners. Thereafter, the petitioners shall file their reply, if any, to such affidavit of the respondent numbers 1 to 8 on or before 19/08/2023. List on 22nd August
My lord, will extend the interim order.
The interim cost shall remain in force till the next date of listing of the matter.
Deep look. Same, my lord. Series type. Oh, I'm sorry.
Common order for the list along with to this interim order equity cost shall remain in force. The interim order cost shall remain.
In this case, my lord, the
Just 29/06/2020.
yeah. Well, in this case, my lord, the petitioners are members of the consumer forum. They were appointed, my lord, prior to the new rules, my lord, and they're appointed and reappointed. They're basically like claiming pay parity with, my lord, the present members, my lord, who have been newly appointed, my lord, under new rules. And, my lord, the finance department was asked to, my lord, file their affidavit. Responder 1, 2, and 3, the food and civil supplies have filed their affidavit. Right? The Honorable Court directed the finance department to file their affidavit. Now that's yet to be filed.
Deputy Secretary of one Burma. District Consumer District.
Yes. Affidavit এখন file করে দিন।
Pursuant to the order dated 20/06/2023.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? I received my instruction on 28th, Lordship, this month, Lordship. Within 2 weeks, Lordship, we will file this.
You are appearing for finance?
Yes, Lordship. Now, right now, they are getting honorarium, Lordship, in terms of
That's
Assam.
because of the earlier act.
Lordship.
The Mr. Pina extending council finance. Submitted that he has received the relevant written instructions on 20/07/2023 from the finance department of the state and shall file its affidavit. Mr. Nair, give us a date.
Lordship will give run by 2 weeks time, Lordship.
By 11th.
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
Thereafter, petitioners shall file it. Agora order koriba. List on 22nd.
What's your 6
22nd.
22nd. Keep level.
You file your reply if
Yes,
any honor before 19th.
Yes, madam, definitely. Keep level.
My lord, item number 64 to 71. Can they be fixed on 24th of August, my lord? I appear for the petition. I appear for the IOC. 24th of August.
My lord, it pertains to termination, my lord.
Termination of probationers. Pleadings are complete otherwise. It may be fixed for admission hearing on 24th.
Okay, on the priority council for the party. List these matters for admission on 24th August.
The interim order in the 7 cases. Interim orders to continue.
My lord, item number 45. Give it to him. If there is some interim order. Yes.
There are interim orders in bill.
My lord,
give it to him.
item number 73, my lord. It is, my lord, a pensionary matter, my lord. My friend is there, my lord.
73?
Yes, lordship.
Okay, we'll have it on.
We shall file affidavit, lordship. In this
You have not yet filed.
Not filed, lordship. Some report has been received against the petitioner, lordship.
Now tell us when you will file it's a pension.
2 weeks, lordship. 1 week, lordship.
File your affidavit by 5th of August. We'll have it on 8th of August.
May I please, lordship, item number 85, it's a review petition, lordship. Can it on next week, lordship?
My lord, item number 62, my lord, pension matter. There may be fixed on.
Whether the respondents filed their affidavit?
No, my lord, already matter is seems to be settled, my lord, by the honorable court in last order. Lordship till last order, my lord. Already the result come out. What is the
1st of August. It is to 1st of August.
Obliged.
Review give it us. No,
Obliged.